And good day, good day, good day, good day. Hello. Good day. Hi. I am Monster to Mermaid, and I'm in the lecture hall of the Underwater University. This is Seabridge University. This is one of their main lecture halls. And I'm going to change my view. Today is, if someone asks what I have in mind for today, I think what I have in mind for today just changed. I thought what I was going to do was to come in here and I was going to work on like some specific I was just going to work on housing and make people more comfortable in their tiny homes. But I have an idea that I do not have enough places to grow trees. So I want to go to the warehouse and see how much birch we actually have, first of all. And then I'm going to see... Okay. And I'm going to see someone's trying to learn how to whistle. And let me see how much wood there is. And let's look at birch. So she's been growing birch. So we have a lot. We actually have 8,000 birch. So we don't need any more birch. And maybe that's it. That we actually, I don't have to put in another one. I just have to change the crop. So why don't we do that? What do we want to change to is the interesting thing. Okay, let's go back and see how much of everything I have. We do use oak for some things. We use dark oak, but we have more than enough birch for our flooring, which we use it for, and for things like that. But let's come in just for a minute. I looked at the oak. Let me go ahead and look at the, I looked at the birch. We have enough oak. Let's look at dark oak. We have enough dark oak. Let's look at acacia, AC. We have enough acacia. And let's look at, have we grown any jungle at all? We don't have any jungle. So acacia, jungle, birch, and let's come here and let's look here and let's look at wood for a minute. Oop, wrong thing. Oh my gosh, so wrong. Let's come here and let's go here for a minute. The wood. So we have spruce. I don't think I looked, so we maybe could grow mangrove, the new mangrove. We definitely don't have jungle. And did I look at spruce? Spruce, I think I did, but you know that thing. Why don't we just look at it again? SPRUC. And we don't have any spruce. Let's start with spruce and then we'll work our way. We're not going to grow any more birch. Hola, Mr. Villager. Hola. I almost said como se va. ¿Cómo esta voce? ¿Cómo esta voce? And let's come here. And I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to turn everything off. And I think I am. So I'm just going to turn off all these fun things that we have on, turn them all off, and then I'm going to just put on what we want to grow for right now. You are good? That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. And let's come down here. We're just going to turn off all these lovely trees that have been added by different mods. So I'm going to turn them off. And how far? I'm almost there. It should be default off and turn them on, but I can understand people wanting default on and then turning off the ones that they don't want. But because we're underwater, we're not growing all of these. And right now, we're not growing any of these. So we're going to grow dark oak. Nope, spruce. S-P-R-U-C. And so we're going to turn on spruce. And spruce is pretty big. It's not going to take us that long to get spruce up. So let's come to one of these. Let's see. There isn't spruce. That looks like acacia. Let's come down. We're going to look for some spruce. There we go. So these are our spruce saplings right here. And let's get some of them. So we're going to get some spruce saplings. And she's got birch in her hand, so I think she's going to take the birch away and then grow spruce. We'll find out in a minute. Let's come here and see if she's asking for spruce. No, but ooh, see, she has some. So yeah, so I just took this one from there. Is she going to eat those carrots? That's going to be interesting. It's cold. It's cold where you are, Mr. Villager? Or no, it's cold? No. When you say chill, it's okay. And there's Tinsley. Okay, and she is let's take these trees. So we have one. There's one of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 birches. And we'll give her 8 birches back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Except I'm going to take them to the warehouse. Crazy to think that yesterday the max was almost, whoa. Well, that'll make it feel cold. Yeah, when something happens and the weather changes like that, that is hot. You're talking about centigrade. And wow. You're not talking about degrees, right? You're talking about centigrade, right, Mr. Villager? Because that would mean that it's really hot. And let's put this, oh, I'm doing it again. We're going to take it and put it in the stash box and let them put it away. There are some things that I haven't been doing that I'm going to do more of. And this is one of them, so we'll put that in there. But that stash box is not working. Interesting. Okay. Let's, that is not working. There's no question about it. Now, I don't know whether it's not working because it has to have a post office right next to it. Let's see if that is actually the case. Let's take these things out. So the 2 iron, how do I know it's not working? It didn't tell me that someone was going to come and pick things up. So that means it's not working. Let's put it here and let's see if this works. So we've got that. There we go. There we go. Okay. So for some reason it didn't like that spot. We'll just put it right there. And it says that Amber's going to come along and she's going to pick things up. That's what we were looking for. And that's what we need. Now, I want to check something. I'm going to take something out of the warehouse and put it in the other stash box and see if you can only have one stash box. Hold on for a sec. Eating and watch. Yeah, no, it's working. Zav, Yasu, Yasu. Hello, hello, hello. How nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. I've been learning words. Zaf, I learned the word for ice is pagos, pagos. And I learned, let me see, what else did I learn? Did I pick anything up from the warehouse? Let me pick something up from the warehouse for a minute. I'm trying to remember, for instance, I'm trying to remember things. Trying to keep in mind things that I learn and try and remember what they are. See how much beets we have? We don't need any more beets. That's a lot. So I'm going up and I'm going to look at that and see. You didn't eat all day? Whoa! I hope you had something to drink, Zaf. I hope so. Bagos is ice cubes. Yes! Yes, it is. That's one of the words that I learned. And I know that children, nah, I'm not going to be able to remember because I'm trying to do something here for a second. Let me see. Let's look and see. But I saw ice as the first thing on the list, and that's why I was saying I remember that word. Let me see. Let's try beets and see how many we have. We have a lot. Let's try carrot and see. We have way too much carrots, so let's try potats, T-A-T. And we don't need any more potatoes for quite some time. So let's rotate the crops, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to rotate crops, and we're going to have them grow something else. And this will be really interesting to see what they're going to grow. There goes Jacob. There's our composter. And we don't compost food. We're not, we would have to export food. I don't know about melons just yet. Something's wrong here. See this right here? That shouldn't be there. Is something missing? Let me see something for a minute. Let's do this. Let's take this right here and let's put it down right there. Oh, that is strange. Look at the ceiling. What in the world happened? That is very, very odd. Isn't that curious? Let's come up here and look at this. Yeah, we're growing these, but why would that? And I don't know that they're tending to this, but why would that change the look? So here, I'll show you what that's supposed to look like. Let's come down here and let's see. It's supposed to look like this. Where is all of this? Where did this go to? Isn't that curious? Let me try this. Maybe I just needed to actually hit this ceiling to see that this is still, yeah, it is still there. There we go. Oh, that was wild. Okay, so yeah, so that's what I needed to do, is just hit that ceiling. I knew that something was weird. But it's like, why is that water even staying there? Because that shouldn't happen. Oh no, I just got rid of all of them. But that's okay. We'll come back in a minute. So beets we don't need. And they are growing here. Canola is being grown here. And I'll have to see if they actually are actually growing the canola in this location. Let me see. It says they are. And the other fields, we'll have to see if any of these are coming in. Lettuce and scallions. It says no one's doing scallions, but I think it's because it belongs to one of the other ones. Let's look here and see what's happening here. And let's look, and there's scallion and tomato. And I don't see anything just yet. The tomatoes look very similar to the way they looked. Well, that'll be interesting if they can't actually grow these plants, but we'll see in a minute. In the meantime, and she is growing peanuts, and she's not growing scallions. She's just growing, hold on. She's growing peanuts and melons. So yeah, we're actually going to stop the production of these for a minute. So right here, I don't even see any. So we already stopped the production of them. I don't have to do anything. We already did it. We just have to wait for them to start working on these fields, which they should be, but it's nighttime. So I'm going down here for a moment so that I can look at this stash box. Let's come through here. Let's go by here. What are we doing today? That's a good question. So I was going to work on doing some interiors. Yes, okay. So this one is working. This one's working also. So whatever was wrong with the other one, we fixed it. And that one's working, and they'll just take those back. So we're not growing any of those things that I was talking about. And now we had changed the trees because we don't need any more birch for a little while. We'll have to keep on it a little bit. And Zav, you saw I'm reading a stupid movie you saw yesterday didn't warrant the first one. Meg 2. Oh, wasn't worth it. The first one was really good and this one wasn't. And you have 2 thrillers upcoming and a comedy last part. Ooh, tell us what you're watching. What thrillers are you going to be watching? And then I'm going to go look. So remember we had those kids? Remember those kids? Let me put up the kids for a second. I'm glad you made it too. I really am. Yay. So remember yesterday we got 6 kids and we found all of their parentage, including Dax, who we thought was not going to have a partner, and then his partner turned up, and it turns out to be Piper. And so yeah, today a wandering trader came with the best trade he could have ever offered. Really? What was that? What was that? What was that? And So we had moved people into downstairs houses. I think I still have a couple living in the tavern, and that's what I want to see. If I have a couple living in the tavern, that is what I'm going to be doing. So let's check for a minute. Is going through the houses again for a second and seeing, yep, Kane and Arya. So Kane and Arya are living in the tavern right now. They're staying in the tavern, and I think we're going to do something about it. You think it needs, oh, you would have had to travel like 2,000 blocks just to get it? Wow. Yeah, then that is a really good deal. Let's go down. Kane is our, let's look for a second. Kane is our, yeah, there we go. Kane is our Fletcher, our industrial Fletcher, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm saying Kane, and it's not Kane. It's Case. No, it is Kane. Oh, our beekeeper. Oh, that's right. The beekeeper. Yeah. Hold on for a sec. The beekeeper. I forgot about that. Hold on a minute. All sorts of things are happening. And, okay. And here we go. Okay. The beekeeper. That's right. That's right. So let's go see where the beekeeper works. And Arya is actually, shoot. I'm going to have to look at the list and see who Arya is. You're returning to the seas. Ah, and you're watching my Fat Greek Wedding Part 3. Ah, and the thrillers are none too. The Greek wedding movies are supposed to be very, very sweet and very fun. They are supposed to be very, very fun. Let's look at this for a minute. I want to see what she is doing. I've just lost track of her for a minute. Arya. Ailani. That's, wait, when I say her name, I could almost see it, what she's doing, but I've lost her in my memory, so I'm gonna have to look here and find her. She's a farmer. She is Ryland's sister, and she's the other farmer. Okay, so they could live in the farms because he is the Fletcher, but that's kind of off for him, which is probably why they needed to live in Aeon. And I was supposed to be putting the names on these, except I don't have a place here to put the name. On the island, I do have a place to put the name of these buildings. So I'll have to, I could put it on the side, but we'll just know that that one's Aeon. And that's the best place for them to be, is in Aeon. And let's see what we have available here. So while people are still here, this is Malaya and Russell. And Malaya has a cough. This is on this side, these are all, these on this side are all, and I think so there's only two places here, and they're right here, these two, and they are for Paisley. Why are you here? Paisley's coming in to talk to them. There we go. There's Jamina. And Jamina was here. Who is this? Who's that? Hello, Mac. And let's come here. This is Mac and Jamina right here. And so I'm going to look and see. And Paisley was coming up. So those are those two. And then upstairs here, there's no one. Wait. There's no one here. And here. And there's no one here. Okay. These two. And why didn't we do any here? Let's see what happens here. The actor. So you decided to take her passport and not allow her to come back? Oh, she makes fun of you. Yeah. Yes, the comedy is funny. You like the past two movies. Yes. It is interesting. Isn't she, but is she Greek or is she, I don't remember whether she is or not. We could go this way, but I don't think we can. I think there are things above. I think the hospital is too close. See the hospital right there? So I think all of that might keep us from putting anything on this side, and that's why we didn't put anything upstairs here. Because we would have to go that way. Why are you dripping? Since when have you been dripping? And then let's look at this one right here. And I'm sorry, it's really dark and you can't see. Just a second. Let's do this. Let's get light. Let there be light. No, let's get a lantern. Lantern. She's Greek American, yes. So let's look here for a second. Let's put a lantern right here. I'm going to, let's go here and let's put a lantern right here for a minute. This room's actually leaking. And let's put a lantern. There is a lantern in this room, so we're good. So let's see if we can actually do something with these rooms. I'm looking at the way they are in the hallway. So this part of the hallway goes this way, and this goes towards the outside. So the one that is here, that goes toward the outside, and this goes towards the inside. And how far can we go before we start reaching something? And that's what I need to look at right quick. Let's see how far we can go before we start reaching something else. The hospital is behind us and a couple other places. So let's look here for a minute and let's turn this on. Let's come here. I obviously am going to have to put a light, so let's put it right there for a moment and let's see how far we can go before we reach that. So there's nothing here. Okay, so we can't do anything with this area because this area is actually open and open to the outside. And I think that we looked at this before and we discovered just that this is too close to all the surfaces. Sure enough, see that right there? That means that we did look at it before and decided that we couldn't do anything in this one. So that means we have to find them a house someplace else. So these will just end up being apartments. Why this is leaking means that I'm going to have to go to the roof and cover this. So let's go out and do that right quick. Mc Sassa! Mc Sassa, hello! Hello! Salut, salut. And so let's go out for a minute. Fastest way is to go this way. There we go. So we're going to go out right here, and I'm going to look at the top of this building. Doesn't have, oh, of course it doesn't. Look at that. So we're just going to cover it with the stone that's on top, because that part is leaking where we can see this. This is the Crimson Keep. It is not meant to be an underwater building, and we apparently hadn't paid much attention to this upstairs area that actually is leaking. So let me get a lantern for a second. Let's put the lantern right here for a minute so we can see, and you can see the parts that I'm talking about. These parts right here. And I think I'm going to cover them just with stone. No, I'm not. I'm going to cover them with building. And the reason I want to is to make sure that I know that this is actually a part of the building, that we can't go down any farther than this. If I see stone, I might think that we can put something. Remember, we were going to actually try and put something on top of this, but I don't know, and wouldn't that be interesting? Mc Sassa, Vincentius Primus and I have been watching people, tiny house builders from New Zealand, who have been building houses and tiny homes. There's a specific channel that has been showing it for quite some time, and it's actually kind of interesting, because I was thinking about some of the little houses that we have as tiny homes. Now, I know that for Minecolonies, having tiny homes doesn't makes it, they're trying to make a challenge, and tiny homes don't really make a challenge. And I think that's one of the things that we just have to, one of the reasons why we liked building some of the places that we built. The only thing that I could put here, I can't. I would love to put the house at a level two, but that house actually would clear away all of this land, and so that's why we can't do it. If it didn't clear away in preparation for the level 5, then it would be great, but it does do that. And how do we know? Because this is the house right here, and I'm looking at this cleared all the way up, whereas it should be that the house only clears away the part that it needs to. Now, I understand why they do that, because they do it to keep from happening what happened with my mine, with my crusher. Was it the crusher that I moved? Yeah, the crusher. So that's, with Crimson Keep, was not planned to be so ugly on the outside. No, because it's part of a really big fortress build, Crimson Keep is, and I'm just picking one or two buildings. And it's not so much that, it is that that's not supposed to be underwater. If that wasn't underwater, it wouldn't matter about the outside. And then the other thing that you might be thinking about is, we're going to put some houses here, is that it's double floor, but it's the way the keep is, the way the City of Witches, that's what I call Crimson Keep, the City of Witches is, they are very involved and very thick and very crazy. So you're eating late at night for all day? And be careful, Zaf, too. Just make sure, did you have enough water? Because that's very easy to get dehydrated by not having enough water. So Ailani works in one area, and Cain works in a different area. So Ailani, this is one of Ailani's farms right here. This is her farm. This is, hold on. Her farm building is over in this area here. I think it's around the corner here. So this is Jacob's farm right here. And her farm building is right here. So this is Ailani. And then Cain is our beekeeper, and he works down here. So we trying to get someplace for the both of them. I think we're going to have to put them in one of the family homes after the kids have grown up. So let's go back and let's make a permanent family home for them in the residential area for now. They could live in Da in the second Covenstead. They could actually live in Da, and we could check on that. Hello. And so let's see if we want to do that. You drank a liter today, and you had cold coffee and a Greek one, so you have had some water. So that is good. That's good. So you just need food. So Tinsley and Tinsley and Jaden are here. Tinsley and Jaden are here. And in here is Cassidy and Ronald are here. And these are the houses we actually need to look at a little bit. Do we have room? I don't think we do. We'll have to check. We have how many singles here? Oops, I just turned that light out. We have Bjorn is the only single, and he's in this room. Let's come over here and see. But we do have a single here. Is this one back far enough? I'm just going to make sure that we don't have any rooms someplace already for them. And this is Flora and Allison. All of these people are actually in the same position as Ailani. And this is Nyla and Jacob. All right, so yeah. So all these couples are in the same position that Ailani and Cain are. Their kids are grown, and they need someplace to live that's in the middle. So we're going to see what we can do with this place. And I know you can't see. Let's do this again. Let's take a light, and let's just set it right here for a minute. And I can hear the water in this. I'm looking on the map, and I can't tell what it is I see. Let's look again, because we might have the same problem that we've had before. So we've got this place here. This is above. Let's try something. Let's open this up and see what happens. And we've got water, and we've got the other house. All right, there's our answer right there. We have nada. So I would have to move someone else, or I'll have to build something else. And this is what I'm going to see. And I know that they have a house here. I know that there's a house here, and that actually helped moving them, moving Benedict and Jillian into that house. I know I took down that other house over there. Let's look and see who's here. Who's still here? Derek Wallace and Briar are still here. So they're still living here. Let's come here and look. And the kid is still living here. This is Nova, Houston, and Helen. And Houston doesn't need to live here. Houston and Helen should live, where is Helen a cook for? An assistant cook for Houston. So, and their kids in school, Nova's in school, they're the ones who actually need to move, and we can move them to the farm country. We have a solution. Dun, 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 for this time. Next time we'll have to see what happens, but right now we have a solution. We can move Houston and Helen. Remember, she's the new person who joined. She was a visitor, and Houston fell in love. She went down to Houston's restaurant, and that's how they met. And so she was a cook, and she was interested in what he was interested in. And let me see what Mc Sassa said. You could do, what you could do is place the house at level 5 in creative, and then scan away the part you don't want and rename it My Small House, so you will be able to place it where you want it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's have that adventure. Zap and Mr. Villager, let's have that adventure today. I'm going to do that. And as an experiment, I want to do that, especially since Mc Sassa has suggested it. And that's mostly what you did with the town hall issue the other day. Okay, let's do that. Are we ready? Oh, that'll be interesting. Okay, so here's what he is talking about. I'm already in creative because I'm a creative I'm a mermaid, so I'm in creative. We're going to go out. The closest out is here. I think this is even closer than the university
that's some nasty
out.
Weather right there.
Oh, I missed what she said. She said something new. But let's go out. Let's go up. It's raining. This is 6 o'clock in the morning. It's going to rain all day. Now, rain is going to make it hard for us to do this, I think. But let's see. We can try it and see what's going to happen. But yeah. And let's come here. And let's take this right here. Let's take this. And let's go to underwater base. Let's go to fundamental. Let's go to residence. And let's go to citizen. And it's the citizen house level 2 that we like the way that looks. And but the level 5 is 2 stories. So this is what he's talking about. So let's come here, and you're a ghost pirate, and the ship is yours, and the crew too. Yes, indeed. And so see this right here, see this ocean piece right here. This is what he's talking about. So what Mc Sassa is saying is take the scan tool and to use it. Now, I haven't done a lot with the scan tool, SCAN. This is a scan tool right here, structurize scan tool. And so I think that what you can do is, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know whether you can tag, let's see, in creative, and then scan only the part you want and rename it. So if what we want is this bottom part here, so let's scan one corner right here, missing first position. Do I have to do it in a different location? Let's see here. And it says missing first position. So the first position must be the high position. Let's see. So we don't want it to be any higher than this. So let's bring it to right here, and let's see if I can do this. First, you must place the house. All right, that's what I wondered. Okay, so let's make this go away. X, and let's stand here, and let's go out. So we're going out because we're going to play, and one with the build tool, place the building you want. So let's go here. Let's go to single player. Let's go to this world right here. And hold on. So Mc Sassa is giving me some instructions, and we're going to look, join world. Okay, so number one, place the building. So this is this building here. So let's go to switch. Let's go to underwater base. Let's go to fundamentals. Let's go to residence, and the citizen residence right here, and let's place it. So just a sec. So I'm going to place it on the ground so I can see it. So there it is. So then we need to place it. So that would be build it. Place the building where you want, and then 2, place any block in the opposite corner of where you want. So place any block in the opposite corner of where you want. Hold on. And let's see if, so the building is not placed. I think he means that I actually have to build it in order to do that. So let's do constructed at level 2. So, there. Let's come back. Let's come to here. There we go. Okay, let's come here. Let's look. Infrastructure. Let's look here. Let's look at the residence. So we have the residence part. We have dormitory. We have the citizen. And this is a level 2. That's what we want. The other one was a level 1. But we want this level 2 right here. This actually works really nicely as a tiny home. So this is the one that we want. And you must choose, you must validate and choose. So 1, with the build tool, place the building where you want. And then 2, place any block in the opposite corner of the part you want, and use the scan tool on this 2 blocks, click left and click right. Okay, so let's place, so I think that I must validate or choose, and then you can validate. Okay, so place the building with the build tool, place the building that you want. I haven't placed it, so let's build it. It's constructed. Okay, so now the building's constructed, and then let's come here and let's click off of that. All right, so here's the building that I want, and then come in here and use a block opposite where I am. So to place any block in 2 positions, 2 corners for the part that I want. Okay, so I'm standing right here. Let's use, see these placeholder blocks right here, but I don't think I should use them. Let me just use a calcite because I can see it really clearly and it's separate. So we need to place any block where we want. So we don't need, so we need a block here. I'm going to bring a block to, I think, right here. Let's look at this. That's outside of build on that part. Right there. And then up here, let's take from here and let's put, whoops, let's bring block out, all the way out beyond this part right here. So we want it, it needs to come out beyond this block, and there it is. So this is where that block should be. Okay, so use the scan tool and right click in the air and rename your scan tool how you want it. So use the scan tool, right click it in the air. Oh, that's not a scan tool. Hold on. Shape, tag, and scan. Let's come to scan. I don't have a scan tool again. CA. It went away. So let's take this tool right here and do it in the air like this. Scan tool in the air and name it. Place any block in 2 position corners you want. Use the scan tool on this block. Ah, okay. So put it there, and there's one, and it says second posit position, and then let's do this. Nope, that's not doing it. So this is always the thing. I know this is really, don't forget step 3. Use the scan tool on the 2 blocks and click left and right. Ah, so this is one. This is the one position. That's right. That's clicking right. And then let's come over here and click left. So that's the first position. And this is the second position right there. Okay. And then click in the air. Now we can click in the air. Yes. Yes, thank you, Mc Sassa. And merci. And so now we're going to name it Tiny House. We're going to name it Underwater Tiny House. WTER. Tiny house, underwater, tiny house 2, because this is actually 1, because this is actually the house. And we might do the same with the other ones, so that's the reason why I'm going to name it that. Okay, so then what? Then I can do show resources, do when I name it. So, okay, click in the air, rename the scan, and just add a number at the end for the level of the building. So let's add the number, because this is actually, I want this actually to be the level 5. And am I allowed to do that, Mc Sassa? Because I want this to be the level 5 of this building. If you put 1, you can only have 1 citizen. I only want 2 people in these houses. It's not like I really want to put 5 people in. So if I put level 2, they're going to be penalized, aren't they, for the fact that they're in a level 2 house and it's never going to be a level 5? Is that the problem I'm going to have, or it's not going to matter? It's probably not going to matter. So I only want 2 people living in this house. It's a tiny house, and it's especially made for 2 people. Okay, and then he said add the number of the level at the end, and so it's 2. Scan name 2, and then validate and choose schematic paste. Yes, you could use 5 even if you only have 2 beds, and that's what I would like to do. Thank you, merci. And let's come back here and let's do 5, because I don't want them to be penalized for the fact that it's a lower level house. Okay, let's see. From now, the problem is that is that going to, I don't have to do anything about the extra water. It's just going to do it from where I said. Okay. And you must validate and choose schematic paste. Validate and choose schematic paste. So let's come here. Successfully saved underwater blueprint for the house. What didn't it do right? I think I did something wrong. So I might have to redo that. I can see. Now, it didn't bring the water down, so let me see. This is good, what you just said. Good. Mc Sassa is a little behind, I think. New test. It was your build tool. Now, okay. Oh, it was my build tool. Okay. Build tool. Now, underwater house. How do I get it not to, or maybe that's it. No, I don't want all this water on top. How do I get all that water to not be there? Mc Sassa is going to tell me. And he's a little tiny bit behind me, so I think. Let's see. So I have those 2 and those 2. Oh, test it. Oh, I get it. Okay, now let's come here and let's go build. Let's go to the Monster to Mermaid pack, which is right here. And let's look at what I have in this pack, the scans. I have a residence. is what it's saying. And in the residence, I have this residence, which is the residence that I want. Okay. And look. Look at how small it is. Excellent. I think that worked. Yahoo! Why is the house cut off here? Did I cut the house off? Did I leave something off? Let's look at this and see. That's why we're doing a test. Trust you tested. Oh, I bet I made it too small. I did. Okay, so I'm going to have to do it again. It's too small because my scan was oddly placed. I should have pulled it out farther, and that's why it didn't give me this side of the house, because I actually cut it off. All right, so now how do I correct it? It worked though, Mc Sassa. Yay! All I have to do is just correct the mistakes that I made on it. See, I put the blocks too close to the building, and I didn't do it, and that's why he was saying do the test. See my tests over there? Okay, so do I need to do it again, and can I replace that, or can I replace it? Can I take the scan tool for the underwater tiny house and change the numbers for it? Can I do that? Let's see if we can. Let's come in here. So see where this is? This is showing the new house. And you have more, you move your calcite and do the scan again. Okay, so let's move these out. I did not take into consideration this part of the house and how far it needed to come out in both directions. So we need the house to come all the way out beyond the markings. So this right here, I need it to come out farther than that. So I need to bring this over right here, and this is why we're using this. Am I swimming? Yes. Now I am. Okay, let's come here. So there's one, and then I need to bring it out beyond this. So I should bring it, if I want to fit it in and I don't, that will bring it to there, right? Is that enough, or do I need to do it? I'm just trying to make the corners for a minute of where I want this to be. So is that far enough out on that side? And then on this side, look at this. So this is the problem right here. So this one needs to come out to here, and that will put that block in. It'll bring it all the way over to that block right there. Okay, so let's take that block away, and over here, let's bring these blocks all away. Wait, is that the opposite? So we had one here, and the opposite is this corner right here. So that's the new block right there. So let's take these away for a minute, because we don't want these to be here in the build. And then we'll rescan. So that's going to bring it out to here, which is right along this edge. So then now I see what it cut off. So we need to bring it all the way out to this edge so it doesn't cut off this part of the house. So let me just check again right here. This is going to be fun. This is something I'm going to be able to do a lot. And let's bring this part down. I just want to make sure. Yeah. All right. All right. Now, let's do this again. So let's take the scan tool. Now, do I need to do another scan tool? And, or can I correct the one that I have? This is the scan tool that I have. But I've moved the blocks. So do I need a new scan tool? And that's what we're going to see right now. If I do, I probably do need a new one. You could use the same scan tool. Okay, so I'm going to pick, I forgot which was which. I think I did the second one, which is the right hand one. I definitely did that first, and I did it right here. So let's scan that right there, and then let's come over here and scan that right there. And now I have two, and now I have that, and so all I have to do is do this. Just click on them and then just do that. Okay, now let's look and let's try that again. Let's build the house again. And let's put it, let's use the build tool right here. Oh, validate. I think I did. Did I validate? I think I did. I did click on the green to validate it. Yes. Okay, good. And then let's come here. Let's come right here, and let's get up and let's see. So I have it. Nope. It's showing the old one. So I didn't do something right. So it's still showing the old one. So let's so we're not building that. Oh, do I have to go into, wait, let me look at something for a minute. Switch, let's go in here. Let's go to mine. This is mine. Let me see. And let's go to let's look at, let's switch. Let's go back here. Let's go here. Let's go to, it's not going all the way back. Switch pack. Monster to mermaid. There it is. Okay, residence. Okay, and now let's do this residence here. Click this and let's look. I see the glass on that, and I don't see the glass on that side. I still don't have any glass on this side for some reason. So I'm still shaving one of these sides off. This side right here. I think I'm shaving this off. I have glass. This is the one where the glass is missing. This is the entrance. And the entrance is okay. The glass side is still missing. Let's bring this up for a sec. Let's bring it up. Oh no! Look! It's there! It's there! It is there! And look! I only did it down, so I even cut off the bottom part there. Cool! I think this is it! I think this is it. So, let's put this down on the ground, and we're just going to see for a second. And let's bring it, wait. Oh, I just realized something. What if I wanted, let me see how much water there is. If we're going to do that, do we want to take. No, I still want it to be outside. I still want it to be in the water. I just don't want it to take away as much as it was taking away. And I think that will work. So this is actually it. This is actually it. Let me come over here. I want to see something for a minute. Let's look at switch pack. Let's go to underwater base. Underwater base, let's go here. I think I still might have cut something off, but let's see for a minute. And let's put this down, and let's go to fundamentals. Let's go to residence. Let's go to citizen. Let's go to level 2. And let's X. Let's come back here. Let's go to underwater base, fundamental residence, level 2. Citizen level 2. Let me see something. Yeah, it does have this entrance. That is the entrance. That's the correct entrance. And look how much that just makes a huge difference. Okay. All right, so let's X that. I think I did it. Let's put it down for a minute. So let's come here. Let's go to here. Let's go to residence, and this is residence right here, and let's come over this way. Let's come up. Let's bring it up so that it is, I believe that's all of it right there, but let's bring it up there just to make sure. Yeah, okay, and then let's build it. Let's construct it. So now this is constructed, which means that the water is going to pour in. Oh, but it's not pouring in on the other side. Excellent. So there it is, and let's X. And look at this. This is it. Yahoo! Yay! Yeah, the entrance does look weird, but I think it's just the level 2. That is very strange, isn't it? It is, but it's okay. I can deal with the entrance. We can line entrances up. This is excellent. All right, so let's do this. Let's let all of these pieces go for right now. Let's go back to the world, save and quit the title. Je suis content. Let's come here and let's go to single player and let's go to Tana. Let's go back to Tana YouTube. And wow, that was fun. Mc Sassa, you're so generous. Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup. That was very sweet of you to show me how to do that. I know that there are things out there. There are videos of people doing stuff and all, but yeah, it's really, I really definitely appreciate that. All right, so now we have a new house. Oh, I'm going to put this. So where I would like to put it. Now, it still might not work in the place that I was thinking about, but let's see for a minute. We just came back into the world, and I'm going to have to wait for the world to load in for a second. So, and it's raining, and that's slowing down the load. So we'll just have to wait a minute for the whole world to load in. And that looks like the map is completely, there we go. Okay. All right. Let's come back to this area for a second and see how much space there actually is here. So I know the water's still here. Mr. Villager, oh my gosh, you missed it. I made a new house. I made a house just, I made a house. Now, It's not going to fit here because it needs water around it, and I don't think it will. But I'm going to tap down for a minute and see how big it is in this space. So we're going to switch to Monster to Mermaid, and we're going to look, and there's the residence, and it only has one level, and we're going to see how many things pop up here and say, no, you cannot build this here. So let's see. So see where the water is. It's going to come all the way over in these areas, and this is what I want to look at right now. So let's push it in. Let's see how tall it is. And that's its height right there. So it's out of the water. So we can't put it here, but that's okay. Just seeing it in the world is really cool. And look how much smaller it is. So this is excellent. So I'm going to find a place. One of the places that I wanted to put an additional house was off of this area right here. So see how we have this area. We have, that is probably, that is our, that's our builder right there, our builder's house. Remember we added a house to the builder, and right here, right here is where we could put it, but I want to do it in the water. And I don't want anything to be messed up in this area. And this is too far away for her. This is too far away for Ailani's commute. It works perfectly for him, but it doesn't work for her. So let me look at some spaces here. Because of the way this house is now, we might can place it in some areas in here. So remember, we have a house here. We have this house right here. Perfect. I wonder if we can actually place it. Remember that there was something here. I know that there's a house on the other side right here. There's that house, and that's the house that we wanted, because your career as a teacher and are really nice work as an idealizer. Cool. Okay, so I might have to do this from the inside to look at there. Yes. So remember there was this area back here where there was nothing. And let's go in. I have a couple places, and I know there's one, the concrete mixer place. I want to see who the concrete mixer, that is Peyton and Leighton. And he would be, let's come around here and look, because finally start to work closed. You were close to final start to work. Oh no, no. Oh, Mr. Villager. Oh, that's not good. Ah, the server closed. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. So the server that you were building stuff in, they closed. Aw. So remember that we had the concrete builder here, and this went out into, and I need to see for a minute what is across the way. And this was one of the places where we were saying we couldn't put anything because this is actually in the submarine area. And are those good news or bad news? It's, yeah. It became a survival commune server. Oh. But it's not. They didn't like mine colonies. Oh, that's no fun. I am really sorry about that. Mine colonies didn't survive what they were doing. So right here, there's nothing right here. And when I look at the map, there's nothing there. So we could actually build the house right here. And this is the concrete mixer. So this would be Leighton right here. And then Peyton, this would be her commute. She would come here, she'd come down here, and see where he's going. She would be coming right over here. So that's not that bad a commute for her. And I think I like that. And for them to have their own house, that would actually be quite nice. So let's come here. Let's come back through here, because this is where we're talking about. That we would put a house for them back here where the concrete mixer is. So there's nothing. Look at the map right there. There is nothing there. And yeah, servers are private, and no, and so Zaf, sometimes, yeah, sometimes servers are on other people's, like you can join people's servers. Like, you know, on Twitch, when people are always asking, is this a server? Can I join? That kind of thing. That's what, I think that's the kind that Mr. Villager was in, one of those. But he might have been in something else, right, Mr. Villager? You think in these times? Yeah, so let's touch the ground here. Let's look at these. Let's go to residences here, and there is our new residence. And now I'll have to figure out how, I'll have to get used to how the door goes for this. And I might have to go up and look at it right quick before we set it in, just so that I can get the door in the right position. So let's go up for a second and look at that. And so let's go over here. We can go this way. Let's go out. And I'm going to raise the house up in the rock where it is. We're going to be able to see the hut block. And we're going to raise, because everything is blinking on, we're going to be able to find the house even, because all of these are on. That means the house is in this area. So that one's on, and the other is on. So there it is. So there's the house there. Let's raise the house up and see where it is and how it's fitting into this spot. So we just raised it up a whole lot, and there's our thing right there. So we're fitting it in this hallway. It needs to be facing this way. And then let's see what happens here. I've got an overlap, and that, I believe, is so we're gonna have to see. This is the mine right here. I recognize that. And so let's now bring it down, back down into that area. So let's see here. Here's where we can go in. Let's go back over to that place where we're doing this, which is downstairs, not on this side. Run, 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 run. It's downstairs on the other side. A paper mill. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting because in actuality, right now the plantation farmer is making paper. Let's bring this back down. And there it is right there. So let's move it this way. We can see that piece. Let's move it down some more. I see that. There's the entrance right there. That should be the entrance right there, like that. All right, so if that's the entrance, we want to actually bring it back. Let's see what we can do. So look where it is in relationship to everybody else. We're going to go out and see if we can see this in places where we shouldn't. So here's one of the places we don't want to see it. And we don't see it here. Let's go back all the way up. I want to see if I can see it outside again, because now it's in the right position. So let's come back to here and look. Books made of paper will always be here in the future. Yeah, you know, that's true. That's an interesting thing. Mc Sassa has a point, Mr. Villager, that putting in something that essentially establishes books forever might not be something. So let's come down here and let's see if we can see this anywhere. We actually have room, so the mine is the only one that we have to be concerned about. The mine's the only one that we have to be concerned about, I think. And this is the mine right here. So let's go into the mine and find out if it's showing in the mine somewhere. And yeah, I think it'll be like Star Trek. I think it will be the way Star Trek showed it, where a book is an antique and that is appreciated, that some people actually appreciate books. Let's go this way and let's look at the mine for a minute. And so here's the mine, and the house we're talking about is going to be in this area. I don't see anything. Uh-oh. Let's look at that. Do you see that there? Let me put this up for a minute and see if I see any lines. I don't see any lines, so that might just be yeah, that might just be the this line is coming on. That's the line that I'm concerned about, and that is definitely the mine. So let's look here and let's look down. This part of the mine is okay. Let me do something for a minute while I'm looking at it. Let's take that away and fix that. Okay, and let's come down into the mine a little bit. And I don't see it. I'm going to say we're safe. I was concerned that I would see it here, and I don't see it here. And yet this is still on. The mine is actually on. So it's right. Oh, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. It's right below. It's right below, but I don't see the white marks coming up into. Can I make the white marks come up? Let's try and make the white marks come up to here for a minute, and then I can see. So all we're just going to do is raise this up. There it is. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, so we just raised it up until we could see, and there it is, right there. And the mine is not in the way here. That mine wall is okay. What might be in the way is something under here. So let's come out for a minute. I want to look at see at what else we have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. I think I almost bombed. Moving too much. Let's come over here. And we're putting it behind. Do I see the red? I don't see it. I don't see it on this side either. And we could look downstairs. We are downstairs. We are downstairs. And we just moved this up so that we could see it right there. So that's it. There's nothing in this area. There actually is nothing in this area that is going to be interfered with. Dun, 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 except maybe some future like mining or something. But I don't think anything else. And let's see. Yes, you're going to look for a new server, something new, and the physical blocks will become, yes, they'll become luxuries. Yes, anything that actually has any mass to it will become luxuries, because houses are going to get very small, and when those houses get small, they're actually going to, there's Lila, and this is upstairs. So now let's go around the corner and down again. When houses get small, having books is going to be like, yeah, like actually a luxury, because they require space, first of all, and then also because they're made out of materials. They're made out of actual materials. So here it is right here, and let's bring it down, and that's where it's supposed to be. And it was there when we looked at it. So this actually fits right here. And here I am at this spot, and you can see there's nothing. And that looked like, who's in this hall? Who's up here? There's somebody up in that area, but I think it's still okay. In all countries, there it would be, and there we go. Books will be more essential. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see. Are we ready? Shall we do it? This is the first one. This is going to be our first one of these in the real world. And we are going to construct it. And there it is. It's constructed, and there it is. It is actually in the rock, so we put water in the rock. And that is actually okay. I'm okay with that. In some, we can, if we wanted to, we could go up here and see something for a minute. I'm going to flood the place for a second. I just want to go up where this light is, right here, and see where this water is. So yes, so there is the mine right there. And we're definitely not in the mine area. And we just added water in the inside this part. And I'm okay with that water being there. Let's put this back. And there we are. And this is a legitimate level 2. So we can have 2 people live here. And we are going to have them live here. Now, I'm going to look at the other one that we have like this. I want to see what the entrance looks like and if I want to copy that or if I want to do something different. So the other one of these is, I believe, yeah, no, I know exactly where it is. It is at the sifter plant. So that's interesting that the sifter plant and the concrete plant both have the same housing, but we're going to come over to the sifter, which is through the mechanic shop right here. So right here, and Elijah actually is living in this one, and this hall was already here. So when we connected it, there was already a hallway right here, and this one. So we added it to this hallway, and we were talking about actually taking this away because it's not necessary actually to have them walk up and then walk over, and so we'll probably do that. But yeah, it's the same entrance. It's actually the same entrance. And we didn't change the materials because we want to look at the different kinds of ways that we're going to do this. So see, we put a wall in front of the bed there, and there was plenty of room, which is really interesting. There was enough room to actually put a wall in between the bed and the couch and have the kitchen area over here. And so this is actually okay. This is going to be good. Now this one is actually outside. The other one we can do something else with. Now I know I just put that there, and I know I don't really have to do anything with this now, but I really want to. Yeah. Let's just do this for a second, just for the fun of it. And do I need some light in this area? Let me do a lantern just in case it's too dark here for you to see clearly. So what we're talking about is taking this away. We're going to need one of these. We're going to need one of these. We have a trapdoor, and we have actual glow. So we can bring this whole part down. This is the part that we don't need because they're just going upstairs to go downstairs. So then we can take this. This is interesting. This is up high. Isn't that curious? We can just leave those windows, or we can bring it down and make it a double. Or we can bring the window down, period, in this part right here. I think I'd like to do that. So let's start with the white for a second, and we're going to fix this part right here. And then let's do the floor. So this part of the floor along this side, right here. This is going to be this. All the way to here. That is only a level 2 of this, or a level 3. It must be a level 3. Oop, trapdoor. I opened a trapdoor. Let's close it. It is a level 3. And so then this, let's bring this down. Yes, I'm going to use a lantern. And let's use one of these. We'll stick it in the ground right here. And then we'll put our gray around. So take this gray away, take this away, and let's get a trapdoor for the gray. And let's put it right here. I need a trapdoor. There it is. And we've got that. All right. So this, let's just leave those. Let's just leave them up for now until this is finished, just in cases that a part of this actually belongs to them. and is meant to go up. See how we have this going up here, but we'll see if we need that to go up on this side. We might need it. This might have been lower, this part, and they might build this part back. So I'm not going to do too much more than that. We'll just have them have this. And notice we didn't do any special stone in here yet. And so I know what Mc Sassa is probably saying, that I could have just gone ahead and done the stone that I wanted at the same time when I was scanning the new building. But I always change my mind. I don't know what stone I'm going to use. So we're headed back over to the new one right now, that we see how the entrance is. And we can just give them a regular single entrance there, because I believe it's a 3 entrance, which means that we can close it off and have a separate door right at the end for them. In the Middle Ages, only church members in general, the monarchy, and the rich had access to books. But the difference is that access to books is not the same as having books. We have access to books right now. That is the concrete right there. Let's take this right here. Let's do that one, and let's put this in. Now, I might go ahead. This is a house. We might make some indication, but because it's a private house, they don't really have to find it. This is the thing that we need the colors for. And there they are. I do have to acknowledge that it's a house. Orange, concrete, CNC. So outside of the house, we are going to put concrete, orange concrete. And let's put the builder tool away. Let's put this away for a second, and let's just put this here. So yeah, we're going to hear running water. I don't mind the running water. And the difference is, and that's an interesting difference. The difference is that there's a trapdoor there. And there's a trapdoor there. And this should be a trapdoor as well. And actually this should be orange. So let's put this one here as orange in that section. And then this is orange right here. Let's take that away. And I am pretty sure that if I open that up, water's going to come out, so we're not gonna. And then this right here should be blue, showing that this is going this way. This is blue in this corner. And then all of this is going to be blue. We're just going to replace this because this is the hallway for them. I have 1, 2, and I have 1, 2 here, but I have less of these here. This is in the wrong place. Let's put this one here, and let's put the blue here, and there we go. And I have that, and I have these. And right here, this is where we want to put our door. So let's put it from here. So that's the hall. Let's start the door from here. And so what are we going to do? For the time being, we're just going to unceremoniously close this up. I don't know that I like that. I think I might like it to be right here. Let's take these 2 away for a minute. Take them away from here. I think I would like the door to be here. And I know I've got those lights there. We will bring this light is just going to be a 2 right here. We're going to have to take that out and put that in. And it is a 3. So this is the entrance, and this is going to be their doorway, and that gives them a little tiny bit more space in this area right here. And let's look. And yeah, would be lovely help you with your style too. What would help me? I missed something. Oh, you're talking about Mc Sassa helping me with my style. Yes, it was. It definitely was. Zaf is saying something. Bolivia would be next to Dubai, South Arabia in the next years, and all the countries around tourism and mega projects already starting to, to deteriorate. They definitely, things are changing. Climate is changing things. So for right now, this is what we're going to have, and this needs a trapdoor here, and we need yellow at this part right here, so that's not going to be blue. We need it to be yellow right here. So there's so many places that people can go in these places. We actually need, there's a yellow trapdoor, and I've got one. So let's take this for a second, and let's do a yellow trapdoor right here. And then this area here, it's headed for the blue. So when they come here, they can see that there is the, there's a crafter up this hallway, and this is even for the people, the people who deliver things. I can do this blue here and have that, and then there's also the house, so when they come they can see that. Is there any indication anywhere? This is a little secret place, but this is the couriers, and this is their place anyway, so they can see that this is here. And I think we're good. And what do I need? Orange. Let's put the yellow one away, and let's get an orange one and put it right here, an orange trapdoor. And so there is light. So we have all the lights that we need. And let's come here. Some hints on how to start an underwater base. But let's say that is creating one. But it would be nice to play with it. That is true. That would be interesting. That would indeed. Let's look here. Begin with an entry point and the minimal survival area, like some beds, storage, oxygen production, and that would be good. These, let us do, I think we're going to do some special covers here, because they can't really see anything out of this part. So we could make this, if we were making a white ceiling, for example, and I think I am going to, do I still have white? I do, on me. Let's do this. There's nothing there. This is inside the rock. So we're going to take these out and put in, oops, I'm having trouble. There we go. I have to find it. There. And there. Okay. And let's do the same with this. Oh, I missed that one. I just don't want the water to come through. So we're doing this. All right. So is it dripping? Yes, indeed. So let's get white. Put that away, and yeah, the panels went away. That's what we lost. We lost panels. The fastest thing is just to go ahead and make it. So let's do an architect cutter, RCH. How are we doing? Hold on for a second. I'm going to look. Oh, wow. That was really fast. Okay, so let's get the architect's cutter here. And let's come here and let's put this in. And let's come down here and let's get, nope, we don't need a trapdoor. Let's go up. What we actually need is a panel. And we've got it. And so we're going to put the panel right over the tops of these. So this is going to be interesting because this is slab right here. And so it's just a little bit tinier inset than the slab is. But that's going to keep it from dripping. And that's perfect. And then this is where we're going to put the kitchen. This is the dining room. And this is where we put in all those really cool window peak treatments in this part. So in this one, we're going to do the same. We're going to take out and put in concrete. See, we're going to put CON. We're going to put in black concrete in those windows. Right there. And do I need that? Not right now. Let's see how much water. Good. So there's no water here. So they just like the idea. It's fun for them. I could do it with light, or I could put in, like, for instance, an actual like fish tank or something like that, and that would actually be kind of cool in this area because this is the window. And we might want to do that, mightn't we? Because that would be better than just faking a window. We've already faked a window. I like the idea of maybe having a fish tank in this area, and that would be very curious. So behind a wall here, we would have fish and a view, and that would be very nice. Let's move this over. Did I get it? I did not. Let's move this over and let's put it right here so that you can see this way more clearly. You accidentally developed two types of second floor walls, like these commune white ones, the community. One is, okay. And here we go. Let's see, one is white one and the other one is a mix of brick, granite, and commune terracotta. Interesting. You mean in the server that you were in, you did that? What do we want on the back of this? To mimic water. Let's do water. Let's do concrete. Let's do the dark blue concrete on the back. Let's take this here and let's put this on the ground. And let's see how this looks. So we're going to actually, is 2 enough or should we do 3? I know I should be using a tool. I'm doing that thing again. Let's put this here. Let's bring this back here. And yeah, let's go ahead and put a tool here. Let's look at this. This might actually be interesting, although sand would be better. I think I want to do sand for the bottom. Sand. And which sand? We have all sorts of really cool sands that we can use, including red sand. Cracked red sand. That would make quite a difference in this house, wouldn't it? Let me look at this and see what it looks like. Oh, Yeah. Let's look at sand. I can't use that. It doesn't have the correct, it's not Chroma Hills. It's just still vanilla. And that is that. Let's go back and let's get sand. C-A-N-D. And let's use the Gravasand is beautiful flooring. So I don't want to use it. We could use the light blue sand in here, or we could use purple. I want to do something light. And Quanti Sand and N Sand all looks like the most amazing flooring. So I don't want to use it. This is good. And then we're going to use blue. So since we're using that, let's not use dark blue. Let's not use dark colors in here. Let's look at concrete. And let's use like, let's use the pale blue. Let's use blue for it instead. And we could use light blue concrete powder for the walls. We could. Let's see what that looks like. That would make the walls really shiny. And let's see how that would look. Here we go. On this side, let's check this one. And we're just making a little area here where it's going to be bright and pretty for them. Because this is their house and their, ooh. So with this, we're going to have to replace it like this to keep it from falling, because that's gravel. So we're going to put it in this way. And there we go. Ooh, look at that. That is pretty. Now this is going to be interesting. I think we're going to put lights in here. I think that we're going to make all of this light so that it can be seen, and it'll make a really pretty sort of thing. So what should we do? Should we do lights and then cover them? We could light the whole thing and then cover it, and that might be interesting. Why don't we do that and then cover it with white? So let's get lanterns. Lanterns here. And we're just going to put them in. Yes, I'm making it very bright. On that, and then we'll take the white. I know what's going to happen. It's not going to come all the way. It means the water won't come all the way up because that's there. I think that means the water won't come all the way up. And now, let's put stuff in. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Look what I've done. I've made a difficult thing. There's no way to get the water in. So we know that there's water on top here. Also have a ground floor one style, and the upper level in another. Yeah. As much as I would like to do this, I'm not going to be able to put anything inside because there's water up above. Let's try something. Let's do this. Let's get sponge. Let's get sponges, because I want to put something here. And let's make this go away. Let's make that go away for a second. Let's put this here, and let's get this one so that we don't lose it. We'll just put it here for a minute. We've got sponge, and let's do this. There we go. So there's one sponge area, and there's another. Okay, and we've got water coming through. So let's come up here and let's get rid of this. We're just going to block it for now. I'm not trying to get rid of all of it. I want to block it so that I can come up here above the lights, above where the lights are going to be. and put in this fish tank. So now, let's see, is it right there? Yes, it is. Okay, let's bring it all the way back like this just for a minute. And now let's go down. Let's take that away. Okay, so we can come back here. So now let's put, so when it comes time to put in the glass is going to go right on this line. So that means we have to come back to here, to this part right here, in order to get back in. So let's put glass in now. Let's put glass in right here. Oh, look what we did. We concreted it. So let's fix this. And why didn't that sand? Oh, because it's sand and this is concrete. So let's put the glass in, and we are definitely using, what I'm going to do is use a double. So I'm going to use, sand, glass. I'm just going to go ahead and use the white glass right here. Actually, I don't have to because it's lighter. Let's use this, and then we'll use the other to get rid of the lines. So we'll put this here all the way up. No. And then there we are. Okay, so now we can come up to here, and we can stand here, and we can put water in, and of course the water is going to, what's wrong with me? I forgot about that. Let's do sand. I have to do a sand color because the water is just going to make it turn to concrete. That's what I'm not taking into consideration. So we're just going to do the blue sand all the way around and just make it nice and bright. So we're going to do blue sand all the way around because it's the only thing that isn't going to change. So I forgot about that. The minute I add water in here, it's going to change this to concrete. So even though that looks really pretty, and I love it, there would be no way. We would have to protect it from the water, and then we're talking about an even bigger project of doing that. I'd have to do a whole bunch of experimenting to protect that. So there it is. And do we want to make maybe a little land right there? Just a little build up right there, or in both corners. We could do that, I think. Okay, so now let us come up and let's get water and let's fill it. So buckets, CK. Let's take the sponge away. Let's take these. Let's take the lanterns. We already have them in the world. We have this. We have these. Let's just leave all of this for a minute. Let's do this and let's do this. And let's see how we can do with this. Next year, let us come here. And there's one water. There's two. So there's this, and let's rise up here for a second, and let's get this water. I believe that I need to put that there so that the water is solid, and I don't have any place where, and I think that's going to do it. Okay, good. So now that we're in the water, now that we're in the water, let's go to coral, H-O-R, and nope, let's go to coral, C-O-R-A-L. not chorus. And since this is all blue, we're going to do blue fans. We could do a blue coral block. That's warped. And let's do with it. Let's go ahead and do one of these, or the purple. Let's do the bubble, and let's do bubble fans. And so this is what color these are going to be. Let's take these and make it into that. One of those and one of those. We can just bring one of these up here, and let's just do that for them. Let's do fan there. Let's on the ground have one of those there. In front, we could do one of these. And then let's put a fan on top. We can put fans all around, but I think that's enough. I think that will give us enough for what we're doing. And then let's do this. So we're going to get tropical fish, and I think if we get them from a bucket that they'll last. So rather than spawning them in, if we put them in from a bucket, I think that will make it that they'll stay. So let's look. All right, so there they are. So now let's see what we can do about this glass. Let's see if we can use this glass here and put it over top. And sure enough, okay, whoops, wrong way. Let's watch the hut block. Be careful about the hut block. We're going to put this here and this. And now it looks like this. So there is our, wow. That is okay. So we'll just put this on top. We'll just put these on top to light it up. And let's fill this back in for a minute. I'm just going to fill in just a little bit. If we need to come out, we can even make some kind of trapdoor or something over this. But for right now, let's put that there. And then let's come back into the house and see what we need to do about the ceiling. I think all we need to do, whoa, I just cracked that. I just cracked that by mistake. And just bring the stone back across here. Ah, but look what's happening there. We actually need to put something right here over this part. So yeah, we will have to, when we decide what the walls are going to be, then we'll have to change them back. But there is their, yeah, how did I get that one piece right there? How did I get that one piece not to be lit? Let's go back in for a second. I want to go back to here, and this is why we need this. And let's come here and let's see what's going on with the water. It's running. I see the water's running, WTER. Let's come here. Let's get this, let's get this, and let's calm this water down. Let's see if I can put this right here. Saying I can't. Let's come here. I think that just calmed it. Let's go up and see. Let's go up and see if that took care of that. It didn't really. All right, so let me see if I can find that one piece. Is it this piece right here? I think that just made it go away. I think that did, but look where the water is. It's coming all the way into the house. Oh no. Did fishies? No, fishies! No! No! No, the fishies came out! Grr! I don't have a thing. Oh, I always do that. Shoot, let's get a bucket. No, we lost the fishies. Oh, that's a shame. We'll get another bucket of fish. Tropical fish. Oh, that's a shame. I did want fishies. And let's make this water go away. This one right here. And that comes back down. I'm sorry. Can I rescue that one? Can I rescue it with the bucket I have? No! No, that didn't work. Alright, can I put them in the bucket? No, I can't. Oh, I'm sorry, fish. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm so sorry. Alright. We're gonna have to collect them, and we'll take them and give them to the people. But let's come back here and let's see if I can put some more fish back in. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Did that move that over to... No, it's still giving it to me, isn't it? It's got to be a way. And because I thought I was done, that's why I put the fish in. But there's got to be a way to get that one piece right there to do. So let's do this for all the pieces on this side. And there we go. And then let's come out and see if that did it. This is learning. This is the learning thing. I thought I learned my lesson from the last one. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to be able to get it any better than that. Fish is a monster. I am. I know. Nobody believes it. Nobody believes me. Okay. I'm going to have to, I think, just let that be that. That you can see it most of the time, and you can look in and see it. But I can't figure out why I'm getting that right there. I just did it. And isn't that curious? Unless it's this, which is what happened. Unless it's because I have to open that one in order to get in. But I don't know for sure. All right, let's go in and let's put the fish in like this. Let's do 4. I think 4 is reasonable from there. Let's get out. And then we'll cover this. And then we will cover this part right there. And so there is their fish tank. And yeah, I can't get rid of that one. So we do, oh, I forgot, I didn't put in that other bush. I have to go back in. Oh no. No, it's okay. I'm gonna go in right where I was before. Let's go in here and let's put the bush back that was here. Right there. There. Otherwise it looks too empty. And we don't want it to look that empty. So we've got that. And we've got this. And we've got this. Okay. All right, so this house has this, and we haven't done anything else yet. We haven't put in the kitchen over in this area, and we'll put in a kitchen here, but they had to have a fishing thing. Okay, that was pretty intense. All right, so what do I have here? I've got all sorts of things on me. We're gonna let all of this go away here. Let's come here, and yeah, I could take them to the warehouse, but I'm going to return them to my people. I'm putting them in my supplies, and we'll do it like that. I need a door here, and they can start living here, even though. So let's get architect cutter. If we decided what color this house is going to be and what the wall color is going to be, we could actually put in the door in the same color. Concrete, let's do concrete, CRE. Because that's pretty. Do I just want maybe brown, or do I want something light? It gets to be the point where all the houses are the same color. Gray. Let's do terracottas. Let's do terras. Because we have more that we can choose from with terras, we can do white. And we can do we can do some of this. So let's do white for this front door piece right here. And so let us take this and see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I can't get over it. That's the second time. Remember the axolotl? Oh, that poor axolotl. That was so sad. We lost our little axolotl. Let's do this, and let's see what this door looks like. And I think this is the one that we would probably put. So let's see what it looks like. If we put it here, it's going to look like that. And let's see, do we want it to be, we want it to open this way into the doorway this way, and that's good. This color is not going to be that. And as a matter of fact, if we wanted, we could go ahead and put the wood all the way up, but we'll see. We'll see what color wood we're going to have. I think we left or did some different wood here. So we'll see what we do. But for right now, for this wall in the hallway, someone else is laughing at me. That's someone else laughing at me. I wouldn't be surprised if that's Nyla laughing. Someone else nearby is laughing, and there we go. So this is the beginning of what the house colors are going to be for this one. And we might as well go ahead and put these pieces in. And is that panel? It sure is. So let's make these stone right here. Bonk, bonk. And then we've got that color panel, don't we? We don't, so let's make some panel for a minute. We can make this panel to go there. And that's this house. So we'll take these away. So it's not going to leak anymore. Those panels, well, it is leaking. There is water there. So we've got that. And this is the beginning. So I'm just going to go ahead and take this part of the wall away. And that is panel there. And this is double wall here and double wall here. So this is the way the house is going to be. And because we're changing, because we're using this beige, I think that means that I'm going to replace the floor. I'm going to have a different wood or a different kind of floor in here. And that's one of the things that we can do. And that will work. I'm going to leave the picture because I want to make sure at the beginning that we're doing that. So let's come here to manage housing. And this is going to be Leighton. No. Who's here? Wait, who's here? Yeah, this is going to be Leighton and Peyton's house. So Leighton is going to live here, and let's assign him. And then let's get Peyton. It's going to be harder to find her because but there she is. And she's going to live here as well. They're a couple, and they live here. And then when she goes to work, she leaves here. And she comes here. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And she walks this way. And she walks over. And she walks down. And there's Tinsley. She walks down here. And her restaurant is right here. So that is going to be her commute. Let me see how many blocks it actually says that she's away. I think we made it. I think they're actually going to sleep here tonight. I think we got to them before they went. Yep. And there is Peyton. Peyton's home first. And where is he? So Peyton is here. Is Leighton sick? He might be. Let me look at managed housing. So she's 64, he's 38. That's not so bad. I think for this house, she's the first one here, so she loves it. And someone's coming, and it is Leighton. It's Leighton coming right now. Now, he was probably at one of the restaurants or something. He's the concrete mixer, and this is the concrete mixer's place right here, but he was probably at their old house because they usually stay at their house, and so that's what we've got here. Now, when this is done, we might go ahead and make this into a window. I think this is only a level 4, right? So we're still waiting for it to be completed before we do too much up there. This house is not in the way. That didn't light up, so we don't have to look at that. That is fun. So I am getting, so for those of you in chat who have not been watching, if you're new to the channel and that sort of thing, Mc Sassa and Matt Lom made an aquarium in this house. This house has an aquarium in it, in their version of this house. So I am just copying Mc Sassa and Matt Lom's version of that. I suppose I could cover these with something, cover those light fixtures, or have a different kind of light fixture in there. But I think that's okay for right now. And are you watching a movie today or tomorrow or not? That is a good question. That's a good question. There's a couple things that are going on. There is a free concert in our neighborhood, and so that free concert. Let me just go ahead and do this while I'm talking. Oh, there's sleep. Let's go somewhere and sleep. I'm just going to camp here for a minute. I'm going to camp up here. I know, no one likes when I do this, but I'm going to camp here. Let's get a blanket, and let's come here and let's camp for the night, because I want to look at that. Okay, all right. let's make that go away. Let's come back down. They're going to go to work, and I'm going to call Leighton to here. Otherwise, he is going to stay in the apartment and watch me. So let's recall the worker. But he didn't come. There you are. You rang. He just did that. You rang. And you speak to Vincentius then with your complaints. Oh, Vincentius is sleeping. He's sleeping. He'll be up later. But aw. Yeah. Aw. But yeah. So we're going to see. It's a free concert. I'm not necessarily sure whether we're completely interested in the concert. We'll have to find out. But this is also a night where I go and skate. There's an indoor rink that has been added by one of the arcade people. They've added an indoor rink to the Showboat, which is one of the, it used to be a casino. It's not a casino now. It's actually a destination hotel, and they have a new water park, and they also have they expanded their arcade area outside of the water park. And the people who do the arcade area have put in a little tiny skating rink. And it's a skating rink that I can walk to, which is pretty amazing. A lot of times skating rinks have to be out of town, like on the edge of town and stuff. And this little tiny one is right in the middle of town. So it is so amazing that there's such a thing. It's a little pricey as far as rinks go, but in comparison, but the actual, one of the kids who worked there, you learned today that Dune Part 2 was postponed to March. Oh no. Oh. But they're going to make it better, Mc Sassa. I think that's what's going to happen. Let's hope that that's what it is. That they're going to... Whoa! Okay. We can't do that. So when we get... If we want to do something behind the bed, let's take these two beds away for a minute so that we can get this wall behind the bed, and then we'll put the beds back. Let's do that one. Let's do that, and let's do that. Let's hope that it means that they're going to make it better, that it's going to be amazing, and that the change that they're making is going to be really wonderful. Delays. That is interesting. Oh, of course it's delayed. I know why it's delayed, Mc Sassa. Because the actors are on strike. Not just the actors, the writers are on strike. And what's on strike is actually that. Actors who do television movies and movies, and their contract ran out, and they are in the process of trying to get a new contract from the top producers of movies, and that is what's happening. And so yes, it's my fault. It's our fault. It's going to delay, and in a way, it's not. What we're asking for is not unreasonable, and so because of that, I don't think it's our fault. I think that the fact that an actual producer actually said to the writers that we're just going to wait until you're poor before, we're not going to negotiate. We're just going to wait until you're poor, and then you'll take any deal that we offer. we'll wait until you lose your house and lose your that's essentially what he said. We're just going to wait until you lose your house. And it's like, wow. But yeah, he actually said that. You can go find it. So Dune is a science fiction, and Zaf, it's an amazing book. It's one of those things like oh, I see them. It's one of those things like Lord of the Rings. It's a very large story that is known, has been being done for a really Frank Herbert wrote it, and it's a very complex story, and is considered one of the better stories of science fictions. And like Lord of the Rings, it's one of those kinds of stories. And so, yeah, it's people have tried to do the movies, and I think they broke it up, didn't they? They decided to break it up this time. Do I want that on the floor? I'm probably not, but I do want it underneath. I do want it for the surround of that. I'm not going to put any more here. As a matter of fact, let me put this here so that I remember that this part is supposed to be flooring, and we haven't decided what kind of floor yet. And but not a technological one. It's yes, it's a science fiction because it's on another planet. And you read them for the first time when you were 15, Mc Sassa. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it really is quite, oops, they're going to need beds when the day is over. So let's put those beds back while we're working on some other parts. So this is the walls in here. Because of this, I'm going to put carpet through a lot of this and have this outside part be wood, and we're going to make it spruce. That's why we're growing spruce, so that we can use spruce. We're going to make spruce flooring for in here. So they're going to have spruce flooring like the Covensteads do. I'm going to lose this right here. There we go. And let's put that door back on this side. Here, I want it to be like that, except, is it the right way? Yes, it is. So when they come in, they open the door that way. That is fine. And all around the room, we'll have this. And then under where the wood actually is, we're going to put carpet in there, which means we're going to use some sort of fancy vanilla material and make that look like carpeting on the floor. So you watch Asian cinema too, as swordmen, and oh yeah, cool. And yeah, so we've got most of it. Here's a piece here. I didn't put it down. I got that. And this corner piece right here, let's put it right there. And there we go. All right. So we've got this, and this will go with the walls. And now I need something really pretty for the walls here. So let's do this. What do I want? Let's, do I have room? I probably don't have room for any of this. The glass is there. You don't need the door anymore. You don't need these. The reason I'm getting rid of all of this is because I need to look at woods. and see. So the blue, it's blue in the, we could, ooh, we could follow Mc Sassa and Matt Lom's thing. Let's get this. Let's do this. I didn't think about that, and just give them a completely different floor. Let's do wood. Let's do.
I'm going to do my best.
I was thinking that we could give them a wooden floor that is a donum floor. That's one that was probably Russell. But let's see what blues we have. We have this blue. Let's look again. Russell, I'm sorry, I didn't call you. He came back because I called him. Let's come here. We have this dark blue. That would be pretty. We have this. And I think that's going to be all our blues. Enchanted wood. And I don't think we have anything else that is really sort of blue in the way that these three are. Oh, we have the Skyrus and we have the strip Skyrus at the bottom. And we do have this. It does have some blue in it. So if we wanted, we could put this in as the flooring and have this be the carpet through the place. This makes really nice carpet. The kitchen is going to be over here. And there is Peyton coming home. And they are quite happy. They're happy! Yay! They're happy. I'm going to go look at some other people. I have a funny feeling that some of these people are out of... now I have wood on the floor. So we know where we're going, which wood we're going to use. I'm going to come this way. I discovered something about the chefs, and we're going to check on it right now. I'm going to go down here. I don't think I have to tell them what to cook. I just have to provide them with the pots and pans and things to cook with. This is something that I had not seen before, and everything is here that they can possibly make. Everything's here that they can make. So if they are making things, and this is interesting because I'm looking at whose food this is, and so it looks like they now have, I recognize some of these things. Is it all? I don't recognize those. So that's the thing that I didn't realize, and that's probably what's happening. Is let's look at veggie for a second. I'm going to come out here and look. So I went to look, and it says that the cook, the assistant cook, will make whatever it is. You would divorce your wife if she didn't agree to your movies? Well, you'd never get married in the first place. You wouldn't have to divorce her. You would know that during the dating process that you didn't like each other and you didn't like the same movies, and that would be it right there. Let's get a crafting table, and I think what I'm going to do here, right along this wall right here, is let's do crafting table floor. AFT. I always love this. We have crafting tables that belong to others. This is an ebony crafting table here, and I think this might work really nice as the flooring, just sort of almost like it's a carpet or something in here. And it'll also make sure that there is crafting in this area when I need it. I could do the entire floor. Let's see what it looks like if I do the entire floor in this parquet. So we're essentially parqueting the floor with crafting tables. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to do it under the counters right here, because it shows that there is nothing there. And let's do this. So these are ebony wood crafting tables from Oh the Biomes You Go. Ebony wood, which so far is not in 20. Oh the Biomes You Go is not in 20 yet. When Vincentius Primus and I start doing Oh the Biomes, start doing 20, we'll actually have to change some of the woods, get used to some different woods. True, you found out if she agreed or not. And yes, because I mean, that's what would happen. It would happen right away that you'd go, nope. So this is pretty floor. But now we can take the floor and we can come over here, and I want to look at the at sign and look at the veggie way, EGG. So veggie way is just showing only this amount right here. And Pam's, at Pam's, so Pam's is showing a little bit more, and we see some of these things. See that right there, that fried chicken? Let's escape. Let's come here and see if we see that fried chicken in this food thing. Fried. Yes, it is. So they are using Pam's, so that is perfect. I don't think they're using Pam's number 2. I think they're only using first Pam's. So that's one of the things that we'll have to make sure, and make sure that we have those things. So then what I can do is, when they run out of food, see, she's out of food, we can actually pick the foods the way I was doing the recipes, where I would come here and go fish and chips, like right here. So what I can do is, let's do this for right now. This is fish and chips. So let's get this for her, and let's get fish sandwiches. But what will ultimately happen is they will make it, I can order it at the post, and then I can bring it. I don't know that they'll make it for themselves, but they will definitely make it in that way. So that's one of the things that I can check on. And smelting, she has all these things that she can smelt. There are a ton of potatoes, and she doesn't have any. And she's not getting any wood from upstairs, from the warehouse. So let's go up. I'm just going to go up and see, because I think that means that none of them are, that no one's getting any supplies. So let's go over here and let's see. We know there's potatoes, so we can come here and we can look for potatoes, TAT, and there they are, all 14,000 of them. And so we'll go down here and find a whole bunch. We don't even have to go anywhere. So let's give her these so that she can cook for these people. And I'm just going to bring these down to her for right now. I'm going to have to figure out why she's not getting any delivery service down here. She isn't. And let's put these in here. This is one of the small ones, so it doesn't have any extra shelves or stuff, so it has to go in there. which probably means that the courier is going to come and take it all away. But let's find out. Oh, that was the other thing that we can do that would actually stop some of that. Let's go to minimum stock and let's do potatoes. Potato, select, and let's do minimum stock 4. So there we go. So that's going to make it that they will deliver. That'll help with the deliveries because I think that's one of the things maybe that's doing something. So we'll get that and we'll do that and and see. Vincentius Primus is really good about the fact, but we did that in the beginning. Vincentius Primus actually did that with me in the beginning. We both did kind of the thing. He showed me his favorite movies, and he wanted to know what I thought of them, and I liked them. I thought they were funny. He loves, oh, am I going to remember the name? I'm not. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I don't remember the name. A Fish Called Wanda. Yeah, that was his test to see if I liked it. And apparently he had taken another date at some point to see A Fish Called Wanda. And she was like, she was bored. She didn't like it. That was the end of them. But I liked it. It was funny. I like I like comedies. I like his comedies, and I do watch his comedies. What's happened is, yay, look at this. He's actually working. I'm so happy. That just makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. That is Atticus, and he is actually harvesting canola, and he should replant it. So we'll see if he does, but yay, team. Now, I don't know whether she is doing, wait, what's going on here? Oh, is she having trouble? This is Malaya's build. I think Malaya is the one. So he tried to. No, he actually was doing the thing that you're talking about, that he was interested in me and he wanted to find out more about me. And so what he wanted to find out is if we were going to like the same movies, if we liked the same kinds of things. She's not doing anything. Is that Jania working on? No. That's what the problem is. I bet I have Jania working on this, and it's Malaya who doesn't have anything. Jania, I think, has something of her own, something else. Let's have Malaya work on this. But I think I did. I think Jania is supposed to be working on it. Before I switch out, let me go see what Jania is working on. And yeah, it makes it watching if, oh, he laughed too much. Oh my gosh. He had a heart attack. Oh no. Oh, how sad. But yeah, A Fish Called Wanda, he loves that movie. And it is Jania. Let's see what she is working on. And sure enough, she's working on a composter. Yes, I know you're exasperated. Let me see what you're missing. You're not missing anything.
You are so wise.
Why do you need these? Skip.
Woohoo! This looks fantastic. What's next?
Dirt. Oh, you need a ton of things. No, but you actually don't. Okay, let's cancel. Cancel those and let her re-ask for them in this
You are so wise.
And let's see, skip. And let's now see. She's not asking for anything. And let's come up. She's getting a delivery from... Nope, she's going to look. She's going to look. And how's she getting to it? Oh, she was going to go this way, and then she realized that it was water. So now she's going back so that she can take the hallway to it. And that's what. And did you see one of the couriers came to deliver something to her? And she should be going down this hallway, and that's her right there. Going down the hallway and going to the shop. And she's going to start working on it. She was stuck on something. So now she's coming in and she sees what she needs. And now she's going to go back and ask for those things. So we'll see. I hope that what's not happening is that there's a conflict, but I don't think so. It's sad, but that helps a lot with the promotion. Wow. Oh, it's one of your oldest movies, Zaf, that you remember? Yeah. And the movie that I wanted him to watch was A Man Who Fell to Earth. That was the movie that I chose for him to watch. And I chose it because I kind of figured I just wanted to see, a lot of people don't like science fiction, and they don't like movies that, certain types of science fictions. And so that was one of the things that I wanted to check and see. So A Man Who Fell to Earth was the movie that I had him watch and that he liked. But actually before that, and I think I mentioned this once before, while we were not dating, we were not seeing each other, I was actually a member of the band, and my roommate came with me to see Last Temptation. And Last Temptation, the Scorsese film, and my roommate didn't like it, and I've only had one roommate out of my entire adult life, and he didn't like it, and he was actually disturbed by it. He didn't like it, and so I was disappointed. Disappointed only because he didn't even want to talk about it. And it's like, but it's to talk about, why don't we talk about it? Mm-hmm. And he didn't really want to. So in that respect, I was like frustrated. So I called, and it's like, am I being unreasonable? So I knew that Vincentius Primus, unlike his brother, who was also in the band, did not have a wife, and so he didn't have someone who was going to get worried if I said, I want you to come to this movie with me. So I said to him, will you come to this movie? I liked him anyway. I liked the band members. I was a backup singer in the band, and I liked all the band members. So here he is. See, I told you he was going to complain. I told you he was going to complain. So Vincentius Primus wanted to go with me because he thought there were going to be protests. And I think I mentioned this a while ago. I think I actually talked about this. But that was actually the very first movie. And after we went to that movie, I think that movie actually made it where we started talking to each other beyond being I'm supposed to be calling him. Are you wondering what I'm doing, Kimberly? I bet you are. I'm recalling Leighton for a minute, and she's saying, but it's almost nighttime. He's going to go home in a minute. And it's like, that's fine. I'm just going to do this. And so yeah, so that was, oh wait, I'm not supposed to be coming into this area. This area is the kitchen, and I'll see what I want to do. I'm just going to bring the flooring probably to here, and we'll put it in right now. I want it all to go in the same direction. And thank you, Simon of Croman Hills. Simon actually reduced the banding, or the way the blocks wanted to have lines in some of his designs, and I really appreciate that. Croman Hills is when he updated to 19, he worked on a bunch of things. Am I going to have to scratch that? I'm going to get this right quick because they're going to come and go to bed. And so we'll at least have this part done. Oh, Leighton's already in bed. And there we go. Okay. And so this is the flooring in their house. This is the carpet in their house. And there we go. Mixed framed birch planks with nether brick and normal planks. Yeah, I know. That's what they do. And I might do that for this, for the kitchen. I might have the kitchen be framed, because that's what, thank you, Mr. Villager. Mr. Villager is talking about what Mc Sassa and Matlam did with their floors, because that's what this floor is right here. This is framed birch planks right here. And I think they're framing it with that. I think I'd like to frame it maybe with some color in here. We could frame it with something green. And that would be interesting to just bring up the color in that area. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's go to Architect's Cutter. We have concrete, CNC. Let's do the light green concrete, and I think we have enough to do the framing. Just 2 pieces should do it. And let's come here, and let's do this and this. Other way around, let's do this and this. There we go. And so then we have this flooring, and let's see what this looks like in this area. Let's take this part right here out, this whole part right here, and this, and we'll floor it like this. That's actually nice. Thank you, Mr. Villager. I like that. We're going to change this out, and we're just going to go ahead and have the outside pieces of the floor be this. And that is very much in keeping with their design, because they framed the floor. I know I'm doing it. They're sleeping, and I am working on their house while they're asleep. Let's get the door. Let's get back up, and let's put that in. And let's put the door back for a second. The other way, this way. There we go. Okay. And shut the door. All right. That is actually quite pretty. That's quite pretty. Up. And let's get that light, and let's put it on the rug for a second right here, so that I can fix this. So we need these 2. Whoa! Whew, that was close. We need those 2, and then we need the framed floor for here. This mix gives a new look to the floor. It is. Yeah, it is true. It definitely does. And that is really cool. And I like it. Thank you. So yeah, they have someone working on their house while they're trying to sleep. But we'll put this in and this, and then over here, that piece, whoops, right there, and this piece here, and that piece there. And there it is. So there is that color. Now, since we're doing greens and since we're doing that kind of green, I think that makes the floor pretty bright, so we'll probably do stuff with the furniture. For the, let's see if we have, let's get an architect. Is that Russell? Yes, it is. Let's get an architect cutter here for a minute. And let's get that, and let's make some panels right here. Let's make this panel right here. I don't have that already. And then I don't need the door. Wait a second. Let's make the door go away. Let's make that go away. We have the floor done. We might need some wall stuff. What we do need is leaves. So let's get leaves, AV, and let's put them right here. And I think we might have to do something about getting them up. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't have a bed nearby. The nearest guard tower is right here. And I think someone is sleeping in this room. Nope, it's not this room. Let's go here and see if it's here. Yes, this room is the nearest, and sure enough, and we took the bed out of this one. So we would have to go to someplace else. Why don't we just go ahead and bed? Why don't we just go ahead and use our sleeping bag? I don't want to go away right now. I should. Nah. So I'm going to use the night. I'm going to take these pieces and put them here for a minute. I don't need this for right now. I'm going to go up and look at a couple of the others. So I looked at Peyton and saw what her restaurant was serving. Let's go upstairs to Jerome for a minute and see what he's doing for a sec, and then we'll go back down. When you were a kid and wanted to rent a cartoon from the video, but whoa, ooh, they were trying. Oh, that's wild. That is really wild. They actually gave you porn. Oh, I bet your dad was mad. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That is so wrong. And not necessarily. They probably were doing it as a joke, but that's not the kind of joke to play. That's bad joking. That's Darwin joke. Nowadays, if they had done that in America, they would go to jail. They would be arrested. That would be really scary. Let's look and see how much food is here. If there is any food here, there is. There's even a pot here. He's making carrots. Is there anything else? No. So let's do the same thing with this one. Let's go to here and let's do minimum stock of potatoes, P-O-T-A-T. So let's select and let's do 4. It wouldn't even be something where there would be a choice. I mean, it was a mistake of the code? That is wild. That's wild. Let's do this and let's come back to here And let's go. So you didn't think they did it on purpose. It was a mistake. That's what they claimed when your dad came huffing and puffing in, right? They said, I'm sorry, it was a mistake. It wasn't supposed to be like that. Let's do, I wish I could do carrot and they would make carrot something. And I wish they would make eggs and would eat them, but I don't think they will. We can try eggs, but I don't think so. Let's do 4 stacks of eggs. Just for, why do I keep doing that? Select, and let's do that. Okay, so those 2 things are there. Let's come in here. Let's go to smelting recipes, and let's teach recipe, and let's teach egg. Let's look at egg and see. Now there's a veggie way, and there's a Pam's Harvest 2. Let's see if there's just a regular Pam's Harvest egg from before. There doesn't seem to be, so that must have been added. And we can try that. Green eggs and ham. We can try it. Okay, that actually needs an egg and an egg. Okay, so we'll wait until the egg comes. It can be crafted. And so let's go back. Let's go back to here. Let's go back to here and let's do this egg here. Why is it not showing me where I can stop it? Oh, because it's a heating one. Ah, and I'm in the crafting. It can't be done that way. I think this egg can be. Let's try this. Let's see if they'll eat this egg.
What is it?
It says so. It says it's cooking. It says it's going to be cooked. Okay, and now let's do, let's come here and let's get some fishies. Fish, and I know it's a boring recipe. Everyone's eating fish, but we're going to do fish here and fish sandwiches. Actually, why don't we do soup? So let's do a noodle soup. That'll be fun. Let's do, we could do potato soup and tomato soup. Let's do tomato soup and let's do potato soup. And both of those, look, it's bringing stuff down from here. Both of those could be done, soup. I think they just need a pot. And so let's do that. And then we need bread. And I'm going to give them the bread this time. And what I should be doing is having bread be one of the things that can be done. Hold on a second. Let me get, where is he? There he is.
Yep.
Oh, he's the chef.
So hungry.
So I have to go here.
Yes.
And there he is. And let's put these things in. So he'll feed. And yeah, I know you can't do that. And
I'm going to do my best to work.
there's Jerome now. So he's going to feed all the people
What is
and they're
it?
going to come to him. Everybody's starving. Let's go to Parnell and let's see what's happening with her. Make an omelet using an avocado. Yeah. I think that's the veggie way. So the veggie way is suggesting making avocado, having avocado for breakfast instead of having chicken eggs for breakfast. Some of the real vegetarians don't eat eggs or dairy either. So
Good to
how
see you.
much- Hi Parnell, do you have anything? You have a block of coal. You shouldn't. Let's come here. Let's look at the furnace for a minute. And sure enough, she still has this. So let's change this to birch, CH slab. And there we go. Let's turn that on. And that's her new. So she's going to request that. Hi, Dax. And Dax is the assistant cook here.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
If I'm not mistaken. So, oops. So right here, yes. So let's look at the minimum stock for a minute, and let's do the same thing with that right quick. Let's do egg because we have tons, and we can do eggs. Select, and let's do 4 stacks of eggs, and let's do that, and let's do 4 stacks of potatoes. 4, and let's find potats, P-O-T-A-T, and let's do them. Oh no, it's not gonna do it again. No. Aww. It's an outdoor festival and it's going to rain again. It's going to rain. It rained the last time. Oh, that's such a shame. It's actually going to rain on the festival, and it's totally outdoors. That's really a shame that that's going to happen. A second time. 2 weeks ago they had a festival, and it monsooned on the festival in the last hour of the festival, which was really a shame. So let's look here for a second. So she can make potatoes, fish, steak, and I would rather that they brought them. I'm not going to put a stack of those. I would have to have more than Nadia fishing in order to do that. And what's this? Please tell me what fuel. Skip. Let's look here. So she's got that. And
what is it?
Let's skip. Why is it saying that? Because I did tell you what fuel, but let me make sure that it took. Fuel. It's not showing it. Birch, CH slab, AB. Turn it on, and then I think that's it. Let's go here and let's see if it's on now. So it should show that. Good. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so she's going to get that. And yes, she does. You can make omelets in Minecraft. Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to. So this is Parnell's restaurant, and for now, we're going to do that. Does she have any food? Did they bring her some things? Look, she got bread. Yay! She has some potatoes. We're going to take all of this back to the warehouse with us, since we have to go through the warehouse for what we want to do. And she's going to order some more, and they can do that. And I think all the other recipes are here. I think the melon chunks, if I look for melon, it's going to show that he can slice it. He just needs a knife. Yep, see, it's on.
I can help you with that.
They just need the equipment. They just need me to order all the different, let's go out of the restaurant. This is still only a level 3, but at level 3 he can make things. So let's come here. Let's go to that stash box and we'll put it in. Now that you mentioned you start a festival to attract more villagers to your village and increase their happiness. What do you think? I think that's an excellent idea. That is an excellent idea. So we're going to put that there, and it says that Bjorn is going to come along and he's going to pick that up. And yes, I just gave them some very weird books, and there is a delivery. So that is working much better. So here is Parnell. So I'm going to go to all our restaurants. So the restaurant we haven't gone to yet is Houston. So let's go to Houston's restaurant and do the same thing. So I was going about it the wrong way. I was trying to get them to deliver and get them to grow food and make food, but I didn't have to make all the recipes for them. I thought I did. All I have to do is make sure that they have the utensils. And see this here where he didn't grow anymore?
Without this,
Let's
I
look
can't
here.
work.
I know you need that. Oh, you're
I'm waiting for something.
them. Okay, but there's Houston and Helen. They're going home. And we're going to come down here for a minute and come right in here. And we're going to set up their kitchen as well. So there is minimum stock. Let's do minimum stock. And here we're going to do eggs again. Select eggs and do that. And except I'm going to do that again. Select eggs. Select, but make it 4. And they were saying, let's say, this was an example that was given in Discord by someone who is explaining how to use this, and they were saying like 4 stacks, and so we'll do that. And then let's add potatoes, patats, P-A-T, and there we are. Select that, and let's change that number to 4, and there we have that. Now if I wanted to do let's look at minimum stock again. Let's add. Do you see what I see? That there are some food things that are here, like stews and things like that, that are in the minimum stock. Like for instance, if I wanted them to make salt, S-A-L-T. Let's see if it will come up, and there it is. So I think this is the correct salt that can be used, but to have just a stack of salt, I'm going to try that. And look at that, there it is, 1 stack, and we'll see what happens with that. And yeah, so there we go. And I don't know how hard it's going to rain. I hope it doesn't rain too hard on them. Wait. Let's come here and let's look at the smelting. So if you can't smelt potatoes, sure enough, let's teach a smelting egg. So let's put an egg in there. Is that how I do it? No, not like that. Let's put an egg this way. There we go. And that gives us that. Does this? Oh yeah, so we can do both. So let's have that one be done. And let's change, let's do this egg. It's just doing that one. Okay, done. I think this one needs a frying pan. That's the difference, that those eggs need frying pans, but this is just the regular egg made, and there we are. All right, and so let me check for the furnace, and he's got some things, and there are some recipes that we started putting in, and so all we have to do with these is actually get the people. Thinking about the taverns, we must find that voice actor with the laugh. It really is. It's funny. It definitely is funny. Okay, and now I'm going to check and see if maybe Jaden, I was pretty sure that Jaden could do farm tools, But let's go check on Jaden for a minute and make sure that he can do farm tools. He was asking for sticks. And so we know that we have sticks, so that's not a problem. So let's see here. Let's go to here. I want to see how many eggs we have. 1,000. So we don't have to have Journey making any eggs just yet until we get down a little bit more on that. And and okay, so we were in we can go downstairs here, or we can go downstairs here. This is kind of easy because we can go right through this door right here, and we were doing that while they were sleeping, and I bet they're sleeping again. I bet I spent the whole day. It's midnight. All right, so I now have the 4 restaurants. Parnell, Jerome, Houston, and Peyton are all have some of that, and so that will work. And now I just need a bed, and I guess I could go out. Look at them. So Paisley is going with them. She's going with the scientists. She's accompanying the scientists to where they're going. Oh no, she just happened to be going the same way. Russell's actually looking to see where the scientists are going. So these are our scientists right here. And you can see that they're dressed for a trip. They're probably getting ready to take the submarine out. And laughed perfectly. Oh, oh, interesting. Yeah, that would have been fun to do the voices for that, but I didn't want there to be any problem with that. There are some smaller, so because I do this for a living, I do that kind of thing. Voice acting is covered under my union. I can't just do voices for anybody. They would have to do some sort of contract or have some sort of release from a contract in order to do it. And I would have had to have done a little bit more work on my own in order to do that, and the time got away from me. Actually, it actually did. That was during the time that my sister was really sick when she had just had her heart injury, and so I couldn't get to them in time to do that. I should still maybe try and find out what the limitations are and see about doing that. That was a while ago when it was brought up, and that was the only reason I didn't do it, because I get paid to do that, and there are exceptions, but the exceptions have specifics, and I would have to find out what they were. And it's easy for me. I would just have to go to the union and say, what can I do in a situation like this? And they would have told me. I could call them and tell them. And so, yeah. So that would turned everything more alive when they started. Yeah, it is. When they started being able to talk, it is. It's so fun. It really is fun having them be able to do that. So I was looking for something, probably a bed. I thought maybe I was going to go out, but I think I'm a little bit of, it's going to happen in a minute. They're going to get up and go to work. And so I might as well come back. I just want to put the kitchen in. make sure they have a kitchen, and that way they at least have some of the things that they need. And they're going to wake up in a little bit, and we'll do that. So this is where the other submarine is. Right outside this window here is the submarine for the concrete mixer, and it's in backwards. It actually pulled in to this area, and we might pull that area out a little bit more so that we can actually make it look like it had space enough. But that happens with parking certain things. I mean, even if it was on this planet, on the planet Earth, that's what tugboats are for. Tugboats are for getting these big, huge boats. There we are. She's awake. Let's call him to work. Getting these big boats situated to pick up cargo. And that's kind of what we're talking about. Yes, you have to come to work. And that's kind of what it would be like. An exclusive game to PlayStation, God of War. Let me see here, the voice actors. Yeah, that is fun. Definitely is. We're gonna put the TV someplace else. This television right here. So I'm just gonna take it down for a minute, and let's get this piece right here and trade that. And now it's time to put in a kitchen in this area. And I think we can do the cabinets up here. And let's see how this kitchen is going to turn out. Oh, wait. While they're not here, let's take away this. There's another one. And I'm going to... And they have this light here. I'm not sure. We'll leave it for right now. Let's put up the leaves and let's put up the wall. So we want the wall to be on this side. So we're going to do a piece here and a piece here, and they can walk around it. And I think that's high enough. Yeah, that's too high, I think. I think that's high enough. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so on this side, we'll do this terracotta panel that we made just put here. And there we go. So then we have this, and this is now the bedroom right here. And they can come around this wall. There's plenty of room for them to come around and to do that. Now, this part right here, I'm going to put a light someplace for a minute. Let's take this light and just put it right here, because this light's going to go away. Let's take this down. Let's put the floor in just in case. And let's see what we want. If we wanted to, why don't we do half? If we do half bookcases here, they won't be able to put anything on top unless we put them down at that portion right there. That might be interesting, but if we're going to do that, then we don't need halves. So let's make this go away now. Let's hold on to these for just a minute. And let's go. We have those. And we actually have these. We have these on the wall, and I forgot about that. So we don't need to have those anymore. And we don't need these right now. Let's do a sponge, SP. Let's do sponges for a minute, because I do like having the television right here, but we have to sponge it. So we need one here and one here, and then we can put that. Look at that. So there is the thing that they're going to have on theirs. And then here, now wouldn't that be interesting? I don't think you can do it though. It's a shame you can't have two pictures next to each other. I mean, one behind the other, but you can't. So their television is going to be here. And we're talking about putting in a bookcase right here, books. And we could put in, let's do one of these, and we could just put in the regular bookcase here. This is stripped warped. Let me see what this looks like with the colors that we already have here. I whistled. Nope, I'm not gonna like adding that print. So we don't want to do that. We're just going to do regular wood and do that. So let's go to book and see. And yeah, I'm very sorry, Mc Sassa. I know how you feel about that. I would certainly love, we would all certainly love to be working. And that is definitely the thing. This is not fun for the actors who are out, who aren't working. They can't do those contracts. There are other contracts. That's why you can still watch news, you can still watch reality shows and things like that. And as a matter of fact, they're hoping, the producers are hoping, that they're just going to exchange out movies and just show reality shows, and no one's going to bother. No one's going to miss the fact that they can't see their favorite movies, etc., etc. But I think they are going to miss it. I think they are. Candle. Let's do candles. Let's actually do candles, and let's light them. So we'll need a flint and steel, and let's actually do some candles on the shelf right here. I think I can do it. Two. I can only do one. Let's see what it looks like with only one candle there. Is that enough light in this area? It is. Nah. I'm going to have to use something that I can put more than one candle on. And so that means a table. Let's put the light back on here for a minute. Let's take a table piece. Let's go to tables. Table. This table, these tables here, do they have them in wood? With the drawer. You could do a table with the drawer. Let me see if I can find some in, I'm not gonna. Let's just go ahead. This is going to allow us to use a brighter table. Why don't we use this for a minute? Let's put this here and that like that. Let me see if I can put more than one candle on here. Yeah, see, then I can. All right. Let's try. Oh! Ooh, let me see if this will work. You see the candles are still there? Let's see what happens. That worked! Oh my gosh! Whoa! Did you just see that? Whoa! So I can't put, this is Macaw's furniture here, and I could only put one candle on there. But when I put the table there, it allowed me to put all the candles, and then I just removed the table and put in Macaw's, and it worked. Whoa! That is really interesting. interesting. Okay, so here in these two corners here, let's put in, so we're using, is that dark oak? Yes, it is. Let's just go ahead and use the dark oak closets. Let's use closets, wardrobes. Let's do books. I think I want to use the book closet for it. So let's do this. So they have a place for clothes, but they also have that. Let's see what it looks like. Wrong. Let's go back there. Book. I got the wrong one. Let's go back, and we're doing dark oak bookcases, and I clicked on the wrong one. So here we go. Let's put one here. Yeah. Okay. What time of day is it? I have to be really careful. I just cued that. I have to come out here and put in something behind this. So let's come here and let's put a corner in for this. So we're going to bring this out here like this, and then this one right here. Let's bring it right here, and then let's take this right here and close that up. And so now the water should disappear, except that that is actually a water feature right there. Let's get a sponge. I have a sponge on me. Let's take this sponge right here and put it right there. Okay. All right. There we are. And so right where that is, let's get another piece of this and put there. And now we can put these in. Now the question is, do I want them to be facing out or in? Let's see if we put them right here. Let's get the other one. Let's see if we put them right here like this, except this way. Or should we turn them towards the bed? I think I like them better like that, and I'm going to like them better like that. Is this going to do the same? Yes, it is. Ooh, shoot. Okay. I should have known better. I should have known better. I did that. Sponge, SP, SP. Let's do a sponge piece. This is why I'm not supposed to do any of this while they're home. Let's just put a sponge there. I'm going to wait until they wake up. So put a sponge right there, because I'm going to have to fix that. And they're going, I don't know why we put up with this. Oh my goodness, that is just so bad. So here I am. What don't I need? I don't need these, the bookshelves right now. We can get that later if we need some. We can, that's on the walls. We might need the sponge later for something. Oh, we do. And let's hold on to this sponge, SP. We do need the sponge because we're going to have to do the same thing with the other one. And I just realized what I can do. And that'll just solve this problem completely. They are especially afraid by you. They dare not say anything. Oh, yes, because I'm a monster. That is true. That is definitely true. But I just realized what I can do here. Let's do this. Let's come right up here and let's get rid of all of this water. We're inside anyway, so we don't need these water pieces that are here. And let me put a light here so you can see. All I'm doing is getting rid of the water that was attached to the build, and in these areas right here. Let's come over on this side and get rid of that. And let's look down here. There's one there, one there, and underneath here, let's come down on the other side and we'll see. I hope I'm not taking the water away from inside there. Let's get that to go away. And this, and then I don't have to worry with this particular. Oh no! Oh, it was one of the fish that was outside. Oh, I'm sorry, little fishy. Can I pick it up? Can I get it? No, that didn't do it. That made it worse. I just cloned him. That was one of the fishes that came out. And that's what happened. Remember when I had the water overflow and he was living down there all nice and peacefully all this time. Aww, poor guy. Poor guy. Yes, I'm a monster. And now let's come back through here. So we're not going to have that problem anymore. And these fish are fine. These fish are okay. And I will try and be much careful. And that's what Mc Sassa is talking about, that I'm scary. But there we go. So we have that part. This makes this area nice and quiet for them. And I'm still seeing water here, but I think it's just in that. Yes, it is. Good. There might still be some water. I hear water somewhere, but there isn't any there. There it is. I knew I heard water, so we'll take that one as well. And then we'll bring this, and so while we're doing the building, we're not going to have a problem with that. So let's bring that there, and there we are for right now. Well, they are sleeping. They are sleeping. I knew I could do that from the outside. I beg your pardon, from the outside. All right. Emergency diving suit. Right there. Right for them. And I think there's an emergency diving suit in the other one upstairs. We want to hold on to those. I'm going to put that back in my resources. And let's go upstairs here. We are upstairs here. Let's go upstairs here for a second. Let's just go upstairs here and we'll go around. Yeah, I dried it all up. And I forgot that some of the fish got out and they were living quite happily there. Let's go around here. Let's come in this area and let's look. So on the map now, we can see when we go, this is the mine that we're in. We can see over there that there's something. If we go downstairs, we should be able to see the top of it. No, we don't even see the top there. So when she starts mining, I'm falling really fast. Let's see. I think it's going to show somewhere in this area, but I think it's still going to be okay. I think she's not going to mine into their house. And I think that will be good. If she does, that'll be interesting. That'll be an interesting thing. So, because then I'd have to go, well, how is Lady Shatana doing it with caverns, with mining, unless she's putting the mines below the housing, and that would be something. Yeah, a little lake. Little lakes are nice. Yes. Yes, they are. All right, so this is Ailani's place. And Ailani, oh no! didn't check Ailani's place all this time. Oh, poor Ailani. Oh, no. Russell was trying to tell me something. Okay, quickly. Oh, my gosh. Remember when this was done and something else was done there? Oh, my gosh. What is that down below? I'll have to come and look, but for right now, we'll have to put Ailani in a hotel. How did I do that? How did I do that? Is that the new little house? I don't think so. Let's put Ailani in the tavern. And
what is it?
Oops. Nope, sorry. There's another Lorelei. We have a Lorelei in our village. That's probably, wouldn't that be interesting if that was our Lorelei? Let's manage housing and let us put, I should have found her, but I didn't. So let's manage, there she is. So she's assigned here and I should call her, but it's going to wake everybody up. Let's get Cain and Aelia out of Arya out of here. We want Ailani to be here. We don't want Arya to be here. So Arya is the Fletcher. And so let's do manage housing and let's have Cain go away and let's have Arya go away. And now we can call Ailani to here, although I'm sort of afraid that she's going to end up inside someplace, but she shouldn't. I didn't change this, so recall, and there she is. Okay, and I just wanted her to not be in the water. Uh-oh, she's going back. Let's go to sleep. She's just going to go back because it's nighttime. I can't sleep here. It's daytime. Oh, it's daytime. Okay, good. She's going to work. Let's find out what happened to her home. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. So how much time do we have? Wait. We've been on for way longer than we were supposed to. Whoa. It's past 3 hours. I'm almost at the 4-hour mark. I'm still going to go down. I want to see what happened to her house for a moment. So she's down this hallway. Let's see what interfered with her house. I know, I started building some areas because I didn't think they were going to have a conflict, and then they did. So her house is completely ruined. And let's come down here and see what this is that ruined her house. Let's look and see. This is the concrete mixer. So the concrete mixer came underneath her house enough that she actually lost it. So we're not going to be able to have a house here. I'm actually going to, I know I looked at it and the house was right on top of the concrete mixer, but I forgot about the water. I forgot that there's always that water level, and so she can have the house ultimately. I'm just going to have to wait until this is done. Is the hut block still here? The hut block is still here. So this is good. So the house is still legit. We'll just have to wait and see. So the tops of some of this are outside of, we'll see what happens with it. So I'm going to have Benedict work on this right now.
I actually really enjoy rain.
You enjoy rain? Well, no wonder you didn't drown. Ailani doesn't have, yes, she's being very chill about it. She doesn't have her house. She said she actually enjoys rain. So that was her just joking about the fact that her house got destroyed. Let's go
Thunderbolts
to
and lightning,
the
very, very
concrete
frightening.
mixer. Oops, sorry. I didn't hear who was singing. Shoot. I missed it. Someone was singing. Let's go down. Let's go to the concrete mixer and let's get them to work on this. I'm going to have to get them to work on this. I think Benedict, we can check and see what Benedict is working on. Benedict, what are you working on?
What can I do for you?
Let's skip. Let's come here. Let's cancel all of this because he asked for it in the other stream. Let's come here and let's look and see, is he working on the, so he is. He's working on the concrete mixer. And so there's all the pieces that he needs. He's gotten some of it and he'll get the rest. The rest will be delivered. Once it's finished, then what we will do is see what we can do about it. See what we can do, because there's a tank on the outside of the building, and that tank might mean that we can't have the house there, but I'll have to see what that tank does. And it sounded like a song. It did sound like a cool song. It definitely did. And we'll see. I was so involved with doing this that I totally missed my time. So I am really running late. I'm going to have to see what that means. So once this is done, we can see what those towers are on top and what they're for. And we can ask Mc Sassa what those towers were for. And we can see how necessary they are and whether we can lower them. Make them not as big as they are. So this is the building that's being worked on. It is not, let's go out. I just realized it's not, I want to go out for a minute. I want to see it again and see what we're talking about. So we're going to come up here. Towers, the concrete mixer towers. They're probably for the submarine. It's probably so the submarine that hold fuel for the submarine. Let's look and see what they are. So we're going to come down here, and this is the concrete mixer over here. So this is the area. There's the submarine right here. And we've got these coverings right here. And these are, they're the towers that have the concrete in them. So these are the concrete mixing shafts, and you can see where the hut block is right there. And I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I miscalculated that house, because it always shows you the level 5, and I should have seen these, and I think I did. Why can I not go around that? There's something there. So the submarine is right here and is absolutely gorgeous. And so we have a couple towers here. So we have these two. I'm going to bring these towers down when the house is done, and we'll see this part right here. We'll see what's happening. I knew that this was here, but I am really surprised that I got this far into this. So where we're at, the kitchen area was here, and see where that is? So the central tower is where sand and gravel are mixed, and they go to the submarine to be delivered. And yeah, that's what I thought. So we need those towers. And my tendency right now is to want to raise this house. I think I can, but I'm going to look. I can't. That is something else right there. Let's see what it is. Waha! Oh, there isn't anything right here? Wait. Look at that. There's nothing right here. We could raise the house up in this area. I'm looking at that. And I came up. Where did I come up? I just came up and the sand fell down into the hole. Let's look at how far over this goes. Let's take these away for a minute. Let's look over here and see how far over this is, because this is the house all the way to here. So let's see. And there's sand. That is not bad. Let's look at, so there's that wall. This is the living room right here. And let's look at this part right here. And that is smack dab right there against this building. Is it going to interfere? See that right there? If we brought it up 3, is it going to interfere with that? So let me see. So the house right now, the ceiling on this house is right here. This is the ceiling right here. So we could bring it up 1, 2, 3. We could actually bring it up 3, and it wouldn't interfere with this fan. I think this is the, is this the, yeah, I think that's the stonemason's fan. So it wouldn't interfere with the stonemason's fan. And on this side, we know it doesn't interfere with that. So it just fits in between these two buildings if I only bring it up 3. And if I bring it up 3, let's look and see where the hut block is again. So if I bring it up 3, that would put the hut block, let's go, it's right here. That would bring the hut block up. And let's take a block next to it for a second and go, so the hut block's right here. So 1, 2, 3 would bring the hut block all the way up to here and bring the place all the way up to there. That's what we'll do. So we're not going to do anything to these towers. We're actually going to make it so that this house goes upstairs. And in order to do that, let's come down here to the door right here. Let's go out this door for a minute. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Push, push, push against the water. Okay, so that would mean that right here, we'd have to have stairs that went up 3 right here. So we'd have to have a hallway piece that made it go up. Do we have room for that? We do. We don't need this. So we can start from here and have the hall go up in this part right here. And that'll work for putting the house back in the central tower. And so, yeah, so we're not going to have to do anything to the concrete mixer. The concrete mixer will be fine. We just have to wait until it's done so that we can see. This is so interesting. I really was trying to be really careful when I set these buildings just to make sure that I wouldn't have any of this. But I have many more of these than I've ever had before. I know that it kind of has to do with the water and stuff, and that it's kind of difficult to see sometimes with the water in the places that it is. And so look at that right there. So remember, we have those stairs go up to the concrete mixer, and we were talking about that maybe we could put something here. The crusher is no longer here where those stairs were. What if we closed this off, removed all of this? So we would remove all these pieces that are here, close this whole thing off right here, and put her apartment in a different location. The reason we were putting it here was because there was this door. But what we can do with this door, since this looks out on the other buildings, we could just make this a window here. And that would be most interesting. And then maybe take this hallway where there used to be this. Let's see how big one of these houses is for a minute. And how much time? I can't start a new project. I can't. Tune in next time. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness sakes. Look at this. Look at what we did. That is pretty crazy. But I do have to go. I've been on for 4 hours, and I would live here, you know that. But I do have to go now, and I will come back later, and I hope you enjoyed this. We learned some things. And it'll be interesting to see that house, to see what we're going to do with it when we come back. And Mc Sassa, merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. That was so wonderful. And I did learn something about doing using the scan tool, and that was really, really cool. Thank you. And Zaf, Afgaristo Zaf, Antio, thank you. Kali Nikta to you. I think it's nighttime where you are, Kali Nikta. And Mc Sassa, Abientu, and it's close to midnight or after midnight, isn't it? Bonne nuit. And Mr. Villager, if you're still there, if you haven't gone away, he might have. Obrigado. And I will see you all. Bon. It's bum. Tarji is afternoon. Bom noite. I think that's what it would be. And I think maybe so. So everyone, have fun, enjoy your games, and enjoy watching all the other gamers. And I am going to put on music right now. Music, I hear music.